Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin. Today we're going to be doing some C content. Now, kind of getting stuff going. I've been trying to get stuff going and ready for another stream event coming up. So let me just kill the music for a second. So on the 25th of July, for those of you who are watching this like live or about the time that I'm live streaming this, today's July 8th. July 25th, I have plans to do a stream event that's going to be me enhancing gear and having at least 5 Pen Black Star attempts. Now, as of right now, right this minute, I don't have all the cron stones that I need for that, but I'm going to try to get those as soon as possible. I have a lot of money to kind of play around with. I've been kind of liquidating stuff, and you might be able to hear a little bit of the game volume because I'm actually waiting for guild missions, which are just being an absolute pain. So we hop over into the game scene here. We're going to be listening to some music. I'm going to put it in chat, so if you guys want to listen to it, go give them some love. The channel is IXO Music. Currently, I believe there used to be no copyright sounds, because when you play the video, it says no copyright music, but I don't know, it could just be like a thing that they really try to hammer. I don't know, but alright, so if I do a little bit of increase of volume, that should be alright, somewhere around here. 2 seconds. Just double checking a lot of my audio settings right now. I'll say right about there should be okay. So today we're going to be doing a lot of sailing and bartering. That's the... turn this down. It's going to be the itinerary today. So should be all good. I'm looking for more guild missions on the server that I'm on right now. We can start moving to the first of many spots. Alright, so I ran out of perfumes, but that's alright. Perfume of courage. No, it's not courage. Swiftness. So there's 6 over there. Nope. Hang on. I'm gonna grab these 6. It's a drop box, and then the other one needs to be from here. We'll do like another 20 here as well. Put that down there. Make sure it is. Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do today, we gotta get all the little missions out of the way. So there's missions for defeating the young, or I think it's young sea creatures. Yeah, sea monsters. So I have to do 2 of those. Wait for the last guild mission. I actually got a seaweed stalk as a drop. Nice. As far as dailies and stuff go, so the dailies that I have left to go, 44 is the max number. So 44 days worth of dailies and I'll be done. If for some reason I did that, be 144. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, let me just park here. Also, if you guys are guildless in NA, if you guys want to be part of a guild, Gods of Blood is the guild that I'm in. I'm actually the advisor. The leader, Omega Genesis, we started the guild back in February, but if you guys are interested in joining a guild, maybe you just want a chill guild. I understand that Gods of Blood kind of has an indication that we do PvP, but there's no like strict requirement to do PvP of any kind. I've literally been refreshing these missions for like an hour. Wow, I still don't have a mission I want. So if you guys are interested in joining the guild, we're PvX. We do a lot of PvP group grinds and stuff. Well, we haven't done any recently, but whenever somebody's like, hey, if somebody want to go and do this, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll tag along, I'll help out. But today we're just doing life skilling, just some chill ocean content. Alright, sorry. Checking notifications. Before I actually do that, give me a second here. Move my buff bar out of the way. And my boat's halfway in the water like it usually is. That's great. Well, it's just, I'm on the water surface, but you know, that's the water surface for you. It just might be this part of the ocean thing. It might be a server thing. I don't really know. I don't understand what causes that to happen, you know? Like, I'm literally underwater right now. So I just need to be like a shotgun, point blank range, with the water right where they're at. Which to me is just really stupid. Small independent company, guys, you know how it is. It's hard to afford a good development team these days, you know. And of course, that monster is apparently underwater and invulnerable to damage, of course. Sounds about right. Let's turn back around. It's going to... Okay, there we go. So I believe Serendia 6, yeah, it's the one that doesn't have a mission at the moment, so I'm gonna hop back to 6. 5 has 2 Margoria mobs. I want to check one last time before I head up north, and if I don't get it here, then I'll just have to keep an eye on it if I want to get another mission. I wish Black Desert would fix this part of guild missions, because it's so stupid and broken. Okay. Build mission, what do we got? 6 more minutes is what we got. Hitting the wrong button. So let me swap back over here. Put a timer. Add a 6-minute timer to my phone, and it's gonna just go crazy here in a little bit. Probably scare me. Let's hit that Hikaru. Why is my right side... Why did my cannons reset? What is going on here? What the heck is going on here? Not the slightest clue. Okay, line up with this little rock here and head north. So if I get a Hikaru Stalker mission after heading up toward the Candidums, then that's fine, because the rotation that I take for this, it's probably not the most ideal, but it's the one that I do. So Kill's Eye is where you start most of these missions. You head up over here, kill Hikaru, find that little point, go straight up north. Right about here, this is where you find Candidums. You can also find Candidums on the other side of Vel. It says way up here, but there's like a lot of Candidums in like this area here. And Once you kill like one of these, you head over west, hit up the 9 shark habitat, kill one of those off. This is the old area, so they moved some things around because of and then black rust, they moved a little bit further down and moved the other black rust that used to be up over here down over here. So after doing all of that, hitting up the 9 shark, the black rust, going back, you go through the Hikaru habitat. In my case, I usually go to paddocks over here, refuel over here with food and such, head up north over this way, head up to the Ocean Stalker, and then head back. So that is the route that I take. It's not the most ideal, it's not like the best ever, but it works and I can't complain. So now doing this, however, does require me to have some Balanos meals on me, so I like to have like an extra little bit. Can I actually just do this? No, it has to be in my inventory. Gotcha. I'll just keep it in the ship for now though, because I keep putting it away and I don't mean to. I need to have it when I'm out here, so. Alright. Also, in preparation for that July 25th stream, I am trying to purchase outfit boxes, so I'm constantly looking to see. I don't think that there's actually going to be any listed on the marketplace anytime soon, but I keep looking to see if maybe, just maybe, there might be somebody like listing outfits. The Lawn Sanguine Petal seems to be one of the highest ones that seem to have sells or purchases for, so in my opinion, it's always good to put a pre-orders for that one and just kind of wait. Fighting against the wind. This is the first time running into a tornado heading up this way. You head up more north, not really east here. Alright. Should be the end of the storm. I'm not really like trying to push it too much. I do have some buffs obviously, but I am trying to get a little bit higher on sailing. Sailing Master, I believe you get turn while in standby, and then Guru you get the extra reload time. So realistically, I would like to get the smooth sailing or smooth turn here. Smooth sailing. But it's not of like the utmost priority. So because I don't have the node exploration, I think it's like right here-ish. If I just go straight northeast, I should be able to hit it. I use this as kind of like my guide as to where this creature is. Is that him over there? It is him, okay. Also in the Festa, or the... Some people are calling it kind of like the Heidel Ball, from what I've seen. But it's something similar to that. They announced that they're going to be updating the way that sailing works. They're going to remove water current but keep wind current, which is, you know, in my opinion, pretty nice. Because once it's 50, you just can't fight it. You go very, very slowly. Unless you have breezy sail, you're just not moving. Which to me just feels very poorly designed. We're gonna hit you. And we're gonna just drift. Hit you again. We're gonna drift. Turn off breezy sail. The drift I'm not completely used to either. Oh my gosh. Sorry if that scared anybody else. That was my timer to check missions. Yeah, usually I don't have vibrate turned on. Unless you turn that back off. Go to settings here. Timer vibrate, no, please. Missions, is there anything? No, that's the hungry ones. Ugh, no missions, fine. 76, I guess you just don't get missions today. This reminds me, I should be killing this in Serve 5 because I have 2 Margori mob mission going on over there. We'll just hop over to 5 from there and do the 9 Shark and Black Rust. Alright. Don't run away from me. Those of you might be more active watching my channel or watching my content, you might have noticed that I was grinding a lot of History of Ruins recently. Part of that stream for July 25th, we're actually going to be tapping a lot of the accessories that I've earned from there into hopefully either tries or tets. That's the idea. That will help to kind of make up for some of the loss of Cronstones and money that I'm spending on Cronstones right now for all the Black Star attempts. And it's not going to be pure Black Star attempts. It is going to be 5 attempts, at least. But the Jace Hammer is going away on the 26th, which is why I'm kind of holding off until the 25th to do the stream. And then it also gives me a little bit more time to hopefully get the compass piece that I want at History of Ruins. Once I finally get that piece, then I can... My goal is to do the compass, get that done, and then start working on the last 2 map pieces. Hopefully they'll do another alternate event soon. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. If they do, which I'm feeling like they will, then I'm probably going to dedicate a lot of time to Basilisk Den or Wargon for the 2 pieces there. Alright, so that one's dead. So before we go any further, I'm not going to check for more missions on the server. It's just being finicky. I've literally checked for over an hour every 10 minutes just to get that, and I'm not doing that no more. Alternatively, the second highest in terms of ship upgrades to go for is 34 days. That is moon scale plywood. I believe you can actually just craft that with con scales. Pretty sure. Just double checking. Yeah, by drawing a con scale, you can get 10 of those. So I have plenty of those. Please don't kill me, sea creature. Alright, so from here, I'm gonna... Wait. Turn that on. And from here, it's just a matter of going straight west. Looking at the list again, the third highest is Seaweed Stalk at 20 days. And then barter refreshes. Let's talk about bartering here for a minute. Bartering is one of those things that I'd rather pull out my eyebrows because bartering is so slow. It's so boring, but it's so necessary to get these ships. So with the way that bartering or the bartering system works, parlay beginner for the Cox Pirates artifact, I need to get 42 more, and per refresh I can get 2. So I have to refresh 21 more times, which every refresh has a cooldown of 4 hours. So you can quickly see how many hours I have to wait for things. That's not even the worst one. The worst one's actually 35 refreshes, which is the Great Ocean Dark Iron. I believe you can also purchase like every item with Crow Coins. So what I could do is I could end up bartering for the Dark Iron and then occasionally doing more Crow Coin stuff because I don't have any really. But I want to save the Crow Coins for the Black Stones that I'm going to need for upgrading the equipment. So once I actually get to a point where I can upgrade the green grade to blue grade, because I do need blue grade plus 10s, each piece is going to need 41 fiery black stones, which, let's see, fiery black stone. I have 22 at the moment. I need 41 per item, so I would need, oh gosh, I don't know how many total I would need. 41 times by 4 would be 164. Yeah. And then the other one is Frosted. Now, the frosted ones, you actually can get, I don't know how many it is per barter. I think it was 9 actually per refresh. So it's not too bad, but I need 490 per item to get to a plus 10. This is with Force Enhanced, by the way, which I will be doing. I do not care. Sue me. Or please don't. A lot of the scrolls that I've been getting from history as well, I got 708 at the moment. I have enough for over 100 scrolls. So personally, I'm probably going to run these, keep the mem frags until I start upgrading those, because I think, don't quote me on this too harshly, but I think when you go to upgrade the blue grade gear, I don't remember exactly what it's called. I just called it Galley Sass. The Mana Cannon, for instance, when you get it up to... Where's the hand? Give me a second. Desert ship. It would be Karak Volante. This is what I'm going for, thanks to a suggestion from multiple individuals, one of which was on stream. I believe his name was Abdul. Thank you so much, Abdul, for that, because I was going to go Valor, but Volante being 5% faster speed, and looks like it's pretty much the same thing otherwise. I mean, it has a little bit less HP, 50,000 HP less, 100,000 rations less, but it's 5% faster, so I feel like that 100,000 rations less doesn't really matter too much in the end. But each of the blue grade stuff, when you go to Force Enhanced with the Frosted, it loses 100 durability. So per item, it's been a while since I actually did any math with it. I believe blue items replenishes 2 or 3 with memfrags. How much do they do? Blue grade is 2, so... Oh boy. Hold on, let me do some math here. I'm looking at the page. So 15 plus 20 plus 25 plus 35 plus 40 plus 500? That's 635 durability points divided by 2. That's 317 and a half memory frags per... I was watching the stream delay. What? Oh. That's a Candidum. Okay. I was like... I saw the little splash of water when I was still looking at the screen. That scared me. Okay. I'm just going to kind of keep it here so that way you guys can kind of see it. How far I need to go. So, 317.5 times by 4. That's 1,270 memfrags to Force Enhance everything. Oh, it does say the enhancement level does not drop if the attempt fails. That's good. That's good. But per click... Per click from 6 to 10 is 10 durability, and a plus 6 needs 1 frosted, and it's a 10% odd, versus 23, which is a force at 100 durability. So realistically, if I can get it in less than 13 clicks, then it would have been worth it. I think that's how it would work. But actually, realistically, if I can get it less than 10, then it was worth it. Otherwise, I'm just wasting durability. That's what it really comes down to. But what's this fail stack? So, fail stack for plus 6 is a plus 20, and that adds another, what, 20 to it or 30 to it? I don't really know. They're suggesting for a plus 10 to use a 61 stack. It's not too bad, admittedly. It really isn't that bad, but... But yeah, the biggest thing for items that I'm going to need to put down here. It's this other one here. How many memfrags? So it's going to be 1270 meme Frags total. Merge these two. Let's say like font of 20. Hold it. Merge that as well. And it is divided by 4, 317 and a half. Cells. That is a font 20. We're gonna font 20 bold that. Okay. I think I may have passed one by now, but that's okay. I hate doing this at nighttime because I can't see anything in the water. It looks like a black lagoon. That one? The heck is that? Oh, that's a baby one. Okay. Like, where's it at? It's also a ship. If a baby night shark is capable of that, you would imagine an adult one would be absolutely terrifying, but, you know. So did they move this point on top of the new night sharks? Or they... Oh, they did. Okay. So as long as I have the subjugation thing, I can easily find a night shark. That's nice. Really, night shark? Why'd you ocean stalker me? Rude. I can barely see this dude. I'm back here, my guy. Where'd you go? There you are. I literally have the hardest time trying to find him here. I hate this invisibility crap, or invulnerability. PA, please stop being stupid and let us actually kill things. If I gotta punch somebody, it's not like all of a sudden they're gonna be like, no, I didn't feel that. I make a game like that. I'm not saying like remove iframes from the game, but like, you know, like PvE, who cares, right? PvP, sure, have a couple iframes here and there, it's no big deal. You want to get mad about it, it's like, it's literally PvP. Like, if you don't have iframes in PvP, it's not entertaining, it's not interesting, in my personal opinion. But PvE, who freaking cares? But there's a lot of bosses from the new region now that are just so stupid because it's like, you're hitting them with your most powerful hit. Nope, they're iframed. Or nope, they're actually not really there. And then they teleport. It's the dumbest thing out there. And I love reading people like, oh, Land of the Morning Light, it's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, the region's fine. Don't say anything good about the bosses, because I have a hard time believing that they're actually good. Silver key discovered. Nice. Cannot see this night shark. Why can't you be like iridescent or something? Make 9 sharks iridescent again so I can see what the frick I'm shooting at. Think that was it? Yeah. Way too far. Still hit it though. Actually a little surprised by that. Back up. We're gonna launch 3, 2, 1, go. Don't ocean stalker me, thank you. Ocean stalkers are notorious. excuse me, notorious for after every single attack, they're basically iframed until they start moving again. Which is why I keep saying that. I shot in the dark. Yeah, missed. Sploosh. But you. Yeah, that one got you. Nice. Alright. So I need to go roughly from here down to there. So that is like, how would I describe that? Like maybe 7:30 on a clock? 8 o'clock? Somewhere in this direction. That's all I know. I did not turn that on. We also have wind at our back, so let's go. Should be able to get there pretty quickly at this rate. Now I need to get these out. Use. There we go. Back to editing my text document. I'll be honest, like I spend more of my time doing this than anything else. It's crazy. Okay, so I need to save this. Save this as the way it is, and then I need to actually open that picture and then save it as a PNG. Save as a PNG. Delete the one that's already there. Save as a PNG. Yes, please. Delete those. And I need to... Nope. Grab this link. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna insert a link. Apply that link there. And here I'm gonna insert a image in the cell. Did I not do this, actually? I think it replaces it. Okay, so how about if I do insert image over cell? Drag and drop. Okay, I need to delete that. Excuse me. Over here, I want to insert this image into here. Or should I maybe... I'll put it over there. Delete that. Over here, I'll insert the link, and then grab that link, and then put this like that. Boom. There we go. I'm literally just adjusting my text document at this point. About all I'm doing. Alright, so after we get done with the mission here on Surf 5, I'm gonna hop over to 4, then we'll do the Hikaru Ocean Stalker. Mainly the Ocean Stalker, because we did the Hikaru already. So from here, where do I need to go? Kinda a little bit more toward 9 o'clock. Did that moon move, dude? Alright, where are we at on sailing? 69.63. Wait for it to tick up one more. Okay, never mind. I have to wait 5 more ticks for the funny joke, but you know. Go ahead and take out another 100 of these and then do the rations again. I feel like 200 rations is kind of what I typically go through on this rotation. I wonder how much it's going to change if it does when they finally remove water currents. which much like so usually I don't go in server chat, right? Server chat's the blue one, I think. No, it's group chat, excuse me. Server chat's the orange one. But group chat, I try not to pay attention too much to it, because like the very first time I logged into Black Desert, it was just nothing but politics. So as a result, I don't really pay attention to a lot of stuff. It's usually just general chat, any whispers, or maybe guild stuff. That's pretty much about it. So that's, then there's a floating exclamation mark. Hey, somebody just got the merchant ring. Congrats, rat. So this is a message that shows up whenever you finish and get the merchant ring piece, and it does not go away. So you can use this to kind of troll people, which is a little toxic, not gonna lie. Maybe you can like server hop to like get rid of it, but it wasn't that long. But now you guys now you guys know what it looks like. Can't say I'll do that one day, because I don't know if I want to. My goal with things though, like treasure grinds after this, is to do History of Ruins, get the compass, and then start working on probably thinking Route or Pila, one of the two, because I have one piece from each place. I know the mob that I need at Pila Ku, but I don't know the mob that I need at Route, so I might just start doing like 10 hours, kind of alternate back and forth. Maybe do like 2 hours a day. I don't know. Pila Ku, I know I can definitely do on controller and do so efficiently, so I don't really need to worry too much about that. I could probably do maybe like 3 or 4 hours. History of Ruins, I do need to pay a little bit more attention to. I probably could be on controller for that one too. The reason why I'm even bringing controller up is that controller I would definitely recommend for people who may not want to have, like, if I'm grinding certain places that require my everything, require 100% effort, that I'm on mouse and key. But if I'm at a spot like, for instance, if I go to Centaurs, for instance, which I really am hesitant about saying that. If I end up going to places like Centaurs, that's like a low AP and a low APM, then I might just start playing more on controller for that reason. Because at least with like mouse and key, it's so easy to do places like Centaur, because they're a very low AP. Even on season, I would say it's still pretty middle of the road in terms of like APM requirement. Some places for sure, places like Hex, maybe places like Maraskas, aka Mirrorwhack Labyrinth. Jade, maybe a little bit. I wouldn't say Jade is too bad though. Like places that require you to be frantic and pay attention, those are places I would definitely recommend mouse and key. I wouldn't recommend controller in some of those places if you're not used to it, that is. So the whole goal, idea, point of me doing controller on treasure grinds is because it doesn't really, to a certain point, to a certain degree, it doesn't really matter too much about efficiency, because at the end of the day you're waiting for a spawn rate. When I'm at History of Ruins, there's a couple times where I have to wait 10-15 seconds because a mob is just taking its sweet time and respawning, and more AP is not going to fix that. More patience will fix that, and that's not something I'm really happy about. Ooh, something else I haven't gotten. Violent Wave Plywood to make an inferior Karak equipment. Oh no. Let's turn these back on. Finish the guild mission. So the only other one I need is going to be Serendia 4. It's going to be for an Ocean Stalker. And then I do have a bunch of stuff lined up from my barter list here. I went through all the things that I have available to me, and I might do some of those things. We'll see. I do need to check the tier 5 items, and I need to update my list actually. So let me access Ilya Island. So I have have no idea what those tier 5 items are. What are these things called? Otter's fishhook. I don't see them on my list. It's legitimately and physically not on my list. Interesting. Mysterious rock is before this. And then those. Golden fish scale, I got 2 of those. White caterpillar is also 2. And then it goes down to statues tier, azure quartz, and then octagonal box. But interestingly enough, this fish hook is not there. This also was a deep sea one. I had to actually go out to, which one was it? I think it was this one right here, the shipwrecked ancient relics cargo ship for that. So I don't know if those are like completely different or not, but let's head in this direction. If so, I need to actually extend my list. Interesting. I'll have to look into this. What is that item called again? It was the Otter's fishhook. Otter's fishhook. It doesn't really help me, but okay. It's going to be an item. We're doing orange grade. And then it's going to be not for a class. Is it personal transaction unavailable? Yeah, it is. What? Is this not considered an orange grade item? Okay, so it's a level 5. Let's try that. Okay, so level 5 item. Go to orange. It's 25 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's like 5 that are outside of the normal. Interesting. Are there any that are like gold grade, like level 4? No, there's only 14 of those, which is what my chart is, but a level 5, for some reason, there's 19. So there's 5 extra items that I need to add to my list. It's like a secret tier 6 list or something, you know? Can I insert a column to the right? Insert column to the right. Can I unmerge? Is that a thing? Would I unmerge? I don't really do Google Docs stuff all that often, I'll be honest. And I just like... That's not what I'm looking for. So I need to actually do a lot of work on this here. Oh, hey, Kathy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Like messing around with Google Documents right now. I might show you guys what I'm doing instead of me just like casually just talking to myself. I'm going crazy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this, like that. So the real question is, what 5 items are there over here? Let me get my ship auto-pathing to paddocks here, and then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about and what I'm doing. Because, this is gonna be fun. Give me a few seconds here. I'm gonna move stuff around. Still trying to wait. Still trying to wait. Great, great English. Go me. So I need to find out a lot of things, but I need to find out very specifically some things. So we need to go wharf. When the map actually stops looking like the way it is. Any second now. Any second. Any second. Any second. There it goes. We're just gonna do normal auto pathing. Okay. Let me show you what the heck I'm talking about here. So, this here is the chart that I use for keeping track of what I have and where it all is. I think I need to add this line of code. Then I need to add that here. And instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it needs to be X9. So X9 to 13. And then that adds to the sum. Okay. So the formula is missing one of the follow. Oh, what? Wait, what? There's a problem. In your text with an apostrophe. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so I know a way that I could do this. Okay, you know. count if that is better than that. Why is there a second? Oh, is it maybe because of that? That was it. Okay. Leftover storage fields. What storage do I have at Lily Islands? You have T13? T13. So it'll be 90, I think. I was wrong. Okay, I was like I've done so much work on this recently. If there's something wrong, I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm trying to like figure things out here. So I have 14 open slots at the moment. It's 1.2 billion actually, surprisingly. So over here, this needs to kind of have that same sort of color, and these need to be changed. So I don't know what they are. So what I found on BDO Codex over here, this is underneath an item search. Level 5, there's 19 total entries, and they all look like they're barter goods. And underneath the barter item list, this one here to here, looking at the bottom right, says count as 14. So there's 14 tier 5, 14 tier 4, 3, 2, etc. So if there's 19, then there's 5 extra that are not here that I just happened to get one of them, which was the Otter's Fishhook. If I can find it again. Right here. So that means that there's 5. I don't see Opulent Coral Trinket over here. No, I don't. So 102-year-old herb I know is there. 37-year-old herbal wine. That one is right there. Azura Quartz I know is there. Cox Pirate Journal. Interesting. That one is not there. So this one is going to be added to there. So Cox Pirate Journal, I need to open that one up. Elixir of Youth. It's right there. Faded Gold Dragon Figurine. That one doesn't sound like it's over here. And sure no. Oh no, it's right there. Just Gold Dragon Figurine. Golden Fish Scale, I just saw it. Luxury Pattern, I know is one that I have over there. Mysterious Rock. Mysterious Rock, yeah, okay. I was about to say, that sounds weird. Observatory Report. Not seeing it, so that's another one. Observatory Report. Next one, Octagonal Box. That one's there. Opulent Coral Trinket. Now this one I know is not one that's over here. No, I don't see it. Oops, that is... Hold on. Let's grab that. Oh, stop. Oh no, I messed it all up. Okay. Let me just try to grab it here then, I guess. Opulent Coral Trinket. Otter's Fishhook, I know, is another one that I don't have over there. And then now there's one more. Otter's Fishhook. Portrait of the Ancients, that's there. Rust Repair Tool, that sounds like one that's not over here. That'd be right. Rust Repairs Tool. Repair Tool, not repairs. Did it again. Damn. What? I did. Copy. Close. Paste. There we go. And just to double check the rest of them. Statues tier. Right there. We'll close that one out. Supreme Gold Candlestick. There it is. Taxidermied Morpho Butterfly. and then the white caterpillar. Alright, so that's all the items. I just need to add all 5 of these to my text document here. Let me hop back into the game for a second. Let's check in. We're going to repair damage. Well, I guess it's just repair when I think about it. Just hop back on the boat. Now, before I go too far, what was my list here? Is Ocean Stalker, Serendia 4, BRB. All right, no problem. This is, by the way, for anybody curious, breaking the fourth wall. This is literally how I keep track of my current ocean quests. I just get a notepad. Sir 4, Sir 5, Sir 6. Quick tip, actually, if you've never done this before. On Notepad, if you hit F5, it'll print the current day and time on it. So what I do is after I type in like to, for instance, hit Karu, and I usually just say Stalker to make it easier. I just hit F5, boom. That way you just know when you actually started that mission. Super simple, super easy. So I have 92 minutes to kill 1 Ocean Stalker. I think I can do that. So from here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a waypoint like right about there. Tell my boat to go do that. Turn those back on. And then I'm going to go back over here. So now what I'm going to do is I basically open image and new tab for each of these. And what I do is I go to here. I then save the image. This will save it to my downloads. Save image. Save image. Save image. You didn't think watching a stream about Black Desert you were going to learn about a Google spreadsheet today, now were you? 3, 4, 5. Now what I have to do is I go back over here. Now, so the Cox Pirates Journal, what I need to do is I need to go over here. I need to open all of these up. And now what I need to do is I basically need to save these as PNGs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete these. And each of these, I'm just going to go ahead and save. This program, by the way, is called Paint.net. It is a very robust version of Paint, like Microsoft Paint. Way better and way cooler. You can actually do like layer effects and everything too. It's really, really good. I've been using this for thumbnails and various assets and stuff like that over the past 5-6 years now. PNG. Not JPEG. Let's save. PNG. Okay. Close this out. So now we have all 5 of these. There they are. So now what I need to do is I need to go over here. This is for the Cox Pirates Journal, which should be this one. It's a red book. If I do insert image. Click on it, insert image, and then we head back over here. So this will be the journal. Boom. So now it looks just like this one over here. Observatory report, that should be this one with the little papers. So insert, nope, not drawing. Insert image, should be this one. Delete that. Then the coral trinket is this looking thing. Insert image in cell. We're gonna do this one. Delete that. Oops. Nope. Drag and drop. There we go. Boom. So that's gonna be that. Otter fishing hook, and then the rust repair tool. Those are actually pretty easy to know what they are. Oh. Insert image in cell. Which one is this one? Fish hook? I've already forgot. There it is. Nice. Insert the last one, which is going to be the repair tool. And then once that goes away, we're going to delete those. I don't like that. We're gonna save that as a custom. Delete that. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It's this one here, right? So fourth from the bottom. Why did it mess with that? I don't get that. Turn this back to white with no borders. Do that. I'm so confused. Okay, so we don't want that. I want this to be... I need to get that out again. Give me a second. Downloads, and if I just do this, there we go. Okay, it doesn't mess with this time. I don't get it. Okay, so the Otterfish hook, I do have two. I want to copy this over to there, that over to there, into there. We're going to make this 2. No, the things didn't actually save over. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is I need to go to conditional formatting, and I basically need to make this. So this to this, when I add a rule, it's going to be a single color. This will be, keep it red if it is less than or equal to 0. We're gonna add another rule. We're going to make this yellow. It's going to be if it is equal to 1. And then the third one is if it is greater than or equal to 2. So now if I put a 1 in here, put a 2 in there, a 1 in here, if I put a 3 in there, yeah, there you go. Basic formatting. So I would say these are more of the ocean barter stuff, I guess. I don't really know. But they are there now. In fact, if I just do this, you can just barely see them. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the game now. I really was just waiting for the ship to move around, do its own thing, you know? Alright. Hey, more cronstones, look at that. $7,000. I think I need like near 10,000 to get... How much is it now? I've already forgotten. If I go to a... Gotteride. We'll do a Kara Spear, because that's what it is going to be. Gotter-AYED Kara Spear. Going right by it, Aeon. Yeah, yeet. Turn that off. Get rid of the sail. You know, I set up a hotkey for that. Why did I hit? Oh, now I know why the cannons did that earlier. I hit F on accident. I need to lock that. I don't think it matters too much because every time that I put the ship away and take it back out, I think it unlocks things again. So it seems to do that when I'm on horseback too. So it might just be a mount thing. And he's invulnerable, despite clearly being able to be shot. attack me? No, okay. You just gave me the stink eye. Like, you weren't over there when I was attacking. Probably more like a confused eye then. Hit ya. Boom. There we go. Mission, guild mission completes. Daily completes. Alright, so next up, we're going to head back to Akila's Eye, which should be... I mean, it's more on top of the island. Yeah, it's over there. Okay. So, to continuously use Breezy Sail. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the draughts and perfumes. I'm just going to use the meals now. Alright, I thought I was about to hit the Windows key. So Calpheon, I need to go... Do I have any other Verter draughts that are just like the event ones? I mean, I could use these, but I don't really want to. That one's not a marketable one. This one's also not a marketable one. Those ones are, those ones are. Basically, I'm looking for ones that are not marketable, but I mean, I have like 1,000 of them that are marketable. I could actually sell these, but I'm gonna say that I shouldn't because they're only 795. Are there just a lot of Verters? No, they're not. This is an increased price? I'm sorry, what? I mean, I could fill all orders on the market right now. I mean, this person or persons probably could too, but never low list. Don't be stupid, please. Or do. It's your money you're wasting, I guess. There are certain situations I do actually help out other people by low listing, but it's very few and far between. All right, so 1,820 is per one tap. All right. I'd like to get 10 taps is what I'd like to do. So that times by 10 is going to be 18,000 crons. Which the big issue that I'm having right now is... Oh my gosh, I'm not even like halfway there. The big issue that I'm having right now is just waiting for outfits to sell and then hopefully get sold to me. I am doing the lawn one because it seems to be the one that sells quite often, but let's check for outfits real quick. Nothing listed on the market. I'm not going to go through everything. It's way too much work. I think probably tomorrow I'll do more history grinding. I'm waiting for my Agris to kind of build up a little bit. I did use some this morning. So I recently just got back home from staying at another person's house for like the last 2 weeks. Long story, I don't want to get into the details. So it feels good to be back home for starters, and secondly, my sleep schedule is all sorts of messed up. I don't think it ever has truly recovered. You gave me coin. So yeah, right now it's just a matter of me just trying to kind of adjust again. But I woke up at like 1 a.m. this morning. I think I was asleep before like 6:30, 7 o'clock last night. Not sure what time exactly it was, but it has definitely been a thing with me of just not sleeping a whole lot. When I was at their house, I was averaging like 3.5 to 5 hours of sleep. Oh, this person just... So, yeah. I was up this morning, long story short, I was up this morning and was burning Agris on getting saps. I needed, I think it was like 4,000 maple sap, and then I needed snowfield cedar sap, I think is what it's called. Snowfield. Yeah, this stuff right here. There's so many pre-orders on this stuff, it's not even funny. I spent like maybe an hour yesterday learning the spot, and then today I think I did probably another hour and a half getting all that I needed. There's a couple of worker nodes if you yourself are also going for snowfield cedar. Personally, there's a rotation up north right by Windknolls Perch. There's a road that goes along over here. It also there's some leading up to Windmills Perch, but there's a whole bunch in this area. And then once I'm done with that, I actually head south, and there's like a little like triangular sort of intersection right here. There's a ton on this side of it up here, and then I would go all the way up to like a little path that leads to the cave down here, and then I would just run all the way back up, do this rotation, run back down, do this rotation, just keep going back and forth. There's a whole bunch of trees around, but it's not like how a lot of older spots are, where there's like an abundance of trees and like a nice neat little area, nice little pile. They're more like one or two trees sporadically placed. So it is definitely more tedious, but it's not too bad. It's not the worst that I've ever had. Thornwood is probably the worst. Thornwood sap and such. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on that. But if you don't want to have to deal with gathering them yourself, that's my whole point here. Jade Starlight Forest actually has a node for snowfield cedar timber and sap, so that I have a artisan worker from a Choose Your Artisan box, and Wind Knolls Perch also has another one. So those two spots you can actually get workers to get you stuff there. Looks like you're going to, if you want to, Erethia's Belts, there's 2 contribution, and then Wind Knolls Perch I believe might be 1, something like that. So it's not bad. I do need a little bit more contribution points, and I need to sort some stuff around again. I disconnected all this stuff up over here. Do I need this connected? I don't think so. Oh, I had it connected to the mainland, but I don't think I need it connected to the mainland, I'll be honest. Oh, I did finish doing this, so I don't really need this anymore. So get rid of that. It's 1 contribution. Over down in Odraxia, I just remembered I do have a worker thing and the Master Hunter's Matchlock. I don't need that anymore. Ideally, I'd like to get rid of this for storage, but that's 16 slots, and I can't afford to do that. I have a value pack right now, too, so technically this is all full. So I can't really get rid of that. I could get rid of a lot of these paintings or put them up in my house just so I can have the extra interior points. It's another alternative. Do I have lodging actually down here? I have no idea, but I'll invest in this. I'll invest, oh, that's 3, eesh. And then 2 more for that. It's so expensive, contribution is. Oh, it's a 427 now, which is good. Almost 428, but so I need 2 more contribution. Where can I squeeze 2 contribution points out at? Stonetail Horse Ranch? That would be 2, but I think I need a little bit extra gear. What do I need here? I need a barding for the sea, and I think the saddle is on my horse. -C. I think. -Earth. So Earth has all 5. I don't know if my horse, this horse that I have on this character is my Doom horse, and I would ideally want the Earth set on them, so I might just call my horse over and put on this gear set, being default. It doesn't have to be anything crazy yet. Eventually, these are some things I also want to tap to +10s. I just don't have the memfrags or the resources, mainly memfrags, to just sit here tapping them, so. So when I get to Ilya Island over here, I'm going to call my horse over, move those gear, put the gear on, and then the only other thing that I need, which I just hate, is getting the sea stuff. I think I have a saddle. And I think, yeah, so this one is, so the Star is the Doom horse, Twilight is the Dine, and then Becky is my Arduinaut, who's currently in storage. I know, I'm not using my Arduinaut, I know. Sacrilege or something like that. My biggest thing right now is I want to get the gear stuff, that way I don't have to worry about it. And then from there, we'll see. We'll go from there. Alright. Almost back to the island. And I hope you guys are ready for bartering. As exciting as it is. Oh boy. Okay. There's a couple of nodes actually I'd like to disinvest in. Uninvest? The thing is, they claim that they're going to have stuff, sorry for whistling your ear, stuff in the future to where you don't lose the level that it is. So for instance, if we go down to Grana, there's 2 nodes down here, Southern Camisylvia, which is for Upper Gyfin, and then Gyfin Rasia Temple. It's now a level 20 node. There's 3 contribution here, and I don't know how many contribution is here, but I could definitely use all this contribution. But if I uninvest now or withdraw my contribution, I will lose all 20 levels. They're planning, according to the Festa, to make it to where if you ever like remove investment, it doesn't wipe the node back to level 1. Hollow Forest. Do I need Hollow Forest? If I ever need it, I'll reinvest later. I don't believe I do, though. That's where you get knock ore. That's good. I kind of wish this would connect that way so I don't have to go like this. I'm not even investing in that. Alright. Up here. Not a Weena's Tail. Wind Knoll's Perch. Boom. Now I do need another worker. We'll worry about the caravel in a minute. Give me a second. Alright, so over here, let me go ahead and put the guild stuff away real quick. Alright. And then over in Olvia, as I put these items away, so I also want to update the list as I'm doing this, so give me a second. So seaweed stalk, I'm going to put 2 more away. It's going to be 49 on top of what I have. So this should be a total of 174 on the seaweed stalk. It is. Nice. 1 tier of the ocean. Do 38 on that one. I need 42, so I need 4 more days of that. The moon vein. This will be should be 204. 204. Nice. The deep tie-dyed. This is another 3. It's going to be 96 total. 3 combat, this will be 125, which means that I finally have enough combat to upgrade the cannons. I just need tie-dyed, standardized, squared, these ones here. So let's put another 3 in there. It's 137. So I need 14 more days on this. This right there, where to go? Sorry, I'm like all tabbing stuff. This right here is the bottleneck that I have right now for getting my cannons upgraded. Once I get this upgraded and get a couple more crow coins and get more of the frosted things here, once I get it to level 7, that is better than my current cannons now, and I'll get a little bit extra firepower. The Moonscale Plywood, I'm at 282. I need 2 more days of that, and then I can actually upgrade the cannons. That's not on the list. It's not really on the list. This here is a new item I haven't seen, but I lie apparently. Everything else should be just like drops from creatures, I think. And then let's put the key away and the seaweed. And also that. Alright. I think that should be good. And put the Festa coins in here too, because why not? Is there anything else that I'm missing? I don't think so. I could make another combat with this actually. Simple alchemy. Simple alk. Do that. So it's going to be the Cox Pirates. 200, yeah. Should probably put them in Nolvia. So in Balanos, where'd they go? Down here. Nolvia. So that'll be one of the combats, and this other combat is actually going to be for the plating. So I need 41 more days roughly for the plating to be done as well. I do have like almost half a bill just kind of sitting here too, but not too concerned about that. So it should be in Valencia, Shigatu, Shoe Jars and Worker Box. I have a few of them. Then I choose another one for Mountain of Eternal Winter. We're going to do this. Accept. Do I have lodging? I do not. Now I need to get lodging. So Ailton. 2 contribution. 2 contribution. Are all these going to be 2? No, that one's 3. So I need 2 contribution here. Is there no other way to get contribution here? It's not like a value situation where you can actually invest somewhere else for housing. I really doubt it. Maybe the guard post? Maybe the orchard? No. This is not like a value situation, so I need 2 more contribution somehow, some way. I wish this also connected. I would know it. It's good like that. Probably move all these elixirs. I know I can move that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not actually an accurate representation of what full storage is, because this is actually 9 instead of 8. So when I do 1, 2, that's 18. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's actually this. As weird as that is. Actually, no. It's all these spaces. This doesn't have any extra space normally. I bumped my mic and everything died. Sorry about that. That's been a new feature of my mic recently. Toscani has just lodging. 2 lodging, actually. How much contribution is that? It's 3. Calpheon. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's normally 6 extra spaces. Can I hit that one? This is 8. Only for 1 contribution though? Really? Is this that I was going to do, but I'm not gonna deal with that right now. So that will give me enough. I go back to Elton. Purchase this for lodging. I wait a minute, then I can actually get them going. Alright. I should have actually been doing a lot of that while also bartering. Oh well, live and learn. Alright, so let me take a look at my notes. One that I wanted to do first is for 10 pirate gold coins. I have 10 in storage, so I need to take those 10 out. These ones here. And on my barter list, I need to put down that I no longer have those. I have 0. So these 10 are going to go for 10 skull symbol carpet. So it's a 3 to 4, or 2 to 3, excuse me. So there it is. Dundee Island. Let me get on the helm here, and then hit it again. Now we have to go 5,400. So fun. This game's so much WoW. Ugh. Go ahead and save this new text document as here, and then label it this. Alright, so I need 18,200 crons for 10 Goddard aid ride attempts. For Pen Black Star, that'd be times by 2, and that's 36,400. I understand why my brain is the way it is. It keeps wanting to like separate Black Star, like Black Star, but it's Black Star. It's one word, not two. Although those words can be two words, in Black Desert's term, it is one word. Forgot to get my horse. Which reminds me, head over to tariff. I do have extra storages here. So this is 2 contribution for 5 spaces. So that's for the entire set of horse gear. So let me just go ahead and sell that. And then these 2 are for 3 spaces apiece. I could get rid of the C ones, but I also, okay, hang on. Let me first off need to get to an island to get my horse, but I'm gonna hop to my Mewa real quick. My main combat, or combat main. Alright, so on my horse here, if I hit mount info is F7, so yeah, this does have the C saddle. Yeah, this person with that guild, there you go, you're welcome. Adia tariff, we're gonna get -SEA, just so I don't have to think about it. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I don't need a guild, I get you, jeez, rude. 1, 2, 3. So the last thing I need for this is going to be the Champron, I think is how you pronounce it. Which means I need an what is it called? Sacred Song, I believe. Hate those things. Have not gotten one to drop, I've just been buying them from the store or whatever. Events. Hey Dan, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm assuming you might be here from the Discord notification. I don't know. I forgot to ask Kathy if she saw that earlier too. Or any of the announcements. Earth. So why do I have am I going crazy? Don't answer that question. I'm afraid of the responses. I think I only need 200 for that. I saw you live while watching YouTube. Oh, got you. It is the Champron piece. Let me look this up real quick. -SEA. Alright, need to be a little bit better than that. Krogdalo C. Krogdalo's Champron? C. Gosh. Octave design, it needs a lot of this stuff. Do I have everything for this? What are these things called? Daybreak Blue Coral. Coral. No. The answer is no. Try again later. Oh, I did actually have more of these. Cool. So I need more of these. But the big one is I need a sacred song, which... Do they have another one? Underneath like Mount or something like that? Check on any of the loyalties. Crystal preset. Oh, that's great. Here it is. So for another 10k I can go for Sacred Song, but I don't want to have to do that because that just feels like a waste when I can just go grinding to get Sacred Song. But I haven't gotten one. I've spent like 10 hours. It's killing me. I'm playing some random games with YouTube. Saw you live and want to stop by. Well, appreciate it. I'm not doing anything too entertaining today, to be honest with you. I don't want to go back to history for very obvious reasons. Let me check. Sacred Song? Have I seen the new Kingdoms game? Like Kingdom New Land Kingdom? No. I'll be honest with you, I've been away from home for like 2 weeks and have not felt like myself in a very long time, so I've been existing, for lack of a better word. I've been streaming here and there, but that's to keep myself sane. Ugh. Okay. Kingdoms 2 Crown is a new game. Let me take a look on Steam, I guess. Kingdom 80s. Let's see. Is it by Raw Fury as well? I guess it's multiple other people. Oh, I see it. Yeah. So I can show everybody what I'm looking at here. It's Kingdom. Great time to pause. Hold on. I'll go over here and turn off the music for a second. And if this gives me any issues, oh well. Reaction trailer time. Loki looks super dope. Is this more than 2-player? Looks like it might be, or maybe those are supposed to be like the hermits. I don't know. What the heck? Is this a like 4-player game now? Is that what I'm like understanding it to be? Because if this is like 4-player, that would be sick. Double quarter 3. Man, that looks cool. That looks dope. Every game in the kingdom holds new secrets. I'm not seeing anywhere that it says if it's like only 2-player or 4-player. But you play as the leader, young camp counselor, has to defend the town. recruit the neighborhood kids and assign them to roles as soldiers or builders. So it's not like the traditional I have 500 people running around being, you know, builder, like 5 or 6 of them being builders or archers. It literally is just a thing of you have 5 people, 4 other people and yourself. If this is going to be multiplayer, that'd be cool. Nah, it looks like it's a single player. It kind of sucks, but you know. That looks so sick though. If they come out with multiplayer for it, for sure I'm playing that. I'll probably give it a try even if it is single player, because I enjoy single player games too. So that's cool. I'm gonna add to my wish list though. That's sick. Alright. Moving back to boring bartering. Oh, I should probably update the to-do list, huh? Let me just wink. Hear me out. Should probably have this. Give me a second, actually. This I'll put as... Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Dailies to do. So if I have this read from a file now instead, give me a second here. So I need to reposition that. Go to here. Okay. So now all I'd have to do is do that and then save. And then I need to fix this to where it doesn't do what it's doing now. It just like go off to the side. So if I undo save, should update. There it goes. I need to really seriously look into that, because I'm pretty sure if I put it on this side over here, it doesn't matter, because it will always just like add that little bit extra on the right hand side of it. But I like to keep it on this side if at all possible. We'll see. I mean, alternatively, I could always just do something like this. So that way it's like, yeah, that would work actually. So I just put a bunch of spaces at the end of it, so it's not gonna show anything. I could do that too. I could put a space in between the little thing there, the brackets. That way when I put an X there, it should be okay, but... I just thought there was like a thing in OBS where I could just have it just like constantly be repositioned automatically on the bottom right corner, so that way I don't have to do much. Because it doesnn't really matter. There's nothing going to be underneath miscellaneous, so it's fine. This is literally how I like do bartering. I'm like, what else can I do while this is going on? Is there anything on my phone I can do now? Maybe I can look up orders or something. How's BDO been doing, Dusty? I've been thinking of that actually start playing it and not just random logins. I mean, do I do it to you? 6 days. No, in all seriousness, take your time. If you want to get into it, by all means, go for it. Don't feel bad, you know. Make sure you get the free Dream Horse, though, for sure. Like Kathy said, 100% get that free Dream Horse. Also, there are dailies for Cronstones right now too. So there it is. So plus the Devour stuff, and they also gave 150 stack for free. So you can get a 200 stack relatively like easily. Okay, so now I need to head back to my home island. Then I'm gonna put these 10 in storage. Oops. Don't know what one I want. Have you seen the what's it called? The Festa, anything about Doomhorse T10? Because those things look sick. You haven't? Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Evil Do Us Harm. I'll show you on stream here, unless you want to look at it, but I want to show it off because it looks sick. Where's it at? It's the Festa highlight, I think. Free Dream Horse? I think it's this one. Sorry, sorry, Levi. I'm sorry. Can't talk on my channel. Okay, so is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay, let me show you this because this thing is so sick. I do have a Doom at the moment. I do have one of each. I went with the Pegasus though because I kind of want to get the T10 Pegasus. So shout out to my boy Levi. We're not going to hear what he's saying here because I just kind of want to show you. So this here is part of the Festa, right? So this is Doom Horse. I'm poor, I gamble too often. It's true. So the Doom Horse has the ability to stomp the ground and do funnel attacks like that. Plus, when you do the charge, it summons 2 other Doom Horses then other people can ride temporarily. I don't know how that's going to work, but you can have 3 of your horse for 4 other people to ride on. That is so sick. That's like a literal Autobots rollout moment right there. I just show up, just casual, just roar. 2 extra Doom Horses show up. Everyone's like, oh, we got our own mounts. Cool, sick. Okay, I'm getting it. I wish you the best of luck, man, because that looks sick. It's mine. It is so sick. First tap too. Just wait and see. You know, I don't doubt it. I've learned not to doubt anymore. It's 3% flat rate. No way to increase it, for what it's worth. I don't know, you might be able to chat with some of the people in the Discord too. I'm not going to name drop anybody, but I know that there's a few people that have a lot of knowledge about Dream Taps. Oh, my collarbone just popped. That hurt. That's the Dan I've missed hearing. First tap. I'm going to get it. Just you watch. Oh, heads up to you guys too. I've mentioned a few times, I'll continue to mention over the next couple of weeks. July 25th, I don't know what time of the day. I might do it like midday, maybe a little bit later. I'm debating like noon Pacific right now, 3 Eastern, of doing tapping. So I'm going to start purchasing outfit boxes and burning them for crons. And then all the accessories and stuff that I get at History of Ruins, I'm going to do a huge like gambling tapping stream. Hoping for a few Tet accessories, but I'm gonna try to push for like tries, and if everything feels like it's okay, I'm gonna give my Jay's hammer tap on my Black Star main, which is like 3,600 crons normally. And then if that doesn't go well, or if maybe it does, I'm hoping for a Pen Black Star back to back. That's what I'm hoping for. I'll be there and give you all my luck. I appreciate that. I don't know when exactly it is. I'll post it in the Discord though for sure when I'm about to go live, like maybe an hour before or something like that. It's a Tuesday for what it's worth. But I will definitely go and Jace hammer that Tet to pen Blackstar, and then I'm trying to save up. Right now, I almost have 5 taps worth of Cronstones for the Godderai. I got 7,000 at the moment. So I'm going to try to go for like 10 taps. We'll see though, because it's a lot. I'm not even halfway to 10, which means I'm almost at 5. So, like I said, I can always delay it. Like I can start. Like what time would be best for you on Tuesday? Because I can start at like 3 or 4 p.m. on Tuesday my time, so it'd be like 7, you know, Eastern. I'm thinking noon, but it's subject to change. Mainly the idea is so if people want to like watch it from guild, that would be good. Okay. I'll probably shoot for like 4 then, my time, so about 7 Eastern. I want to kind of get it to a point where a lot of people can like show up on the guild side of things in the Discord. So if people want to watch me lose my mind as I tap things, they can, or hopefully gain like lots of money. That's fine too. So. Or 8 to 4 EST every day at work. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be pretty nuts. But, yeah, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start streaming 4 hours of history again. I'm hoping to get the piece soon. I'm at 30 or 28 hours recently in the last, like, month. The drop rate event, I don't know how long it's actually going to last, but there's a 50% drop rate. There's a bunch of life skilling and also 1,000 combat XP and then 300 skill XP. So there's a pretty good, you know, event going on. Mount XP 2 plus 50%. Half the reason I'm bartering is because of the event, because I'm already skilled 3. The other half is because I just need to, so... So I just need a Sacred Song, 120 Garmoth Scales, Crocodile Origin Stone, which I have, and Water Spirit Stone Fragment, which I also have. So Medea, Tariff. Excuse me. So I don't need these 200, or 200 of those. Nuver is also appearing, which I've also been trying to go to bosses as often as I can. Pun not intended there. Because the 30s and 40 stacks I'm going to be using for tapping the accessories, and I don't want to have to build up stacks constantly. So when I go to tap, it'll probably be maybe like an hour worth, just do that. And if it works, or if it doesn't, then whatever, you know. I'm hoping back-to-back pens. Black Stars. I have a good feeling about it, for sure. Wait, I have obtained Gilded Coral. What? Is that one of those random things? It was 3 minutes ago. I really wasn't paying attention. Okay. Down into Ailton. Windmill's Perch. Let's get this guy going. Down into Ailton. Thank you. I've recently, like today, I think it went up almost 4 bill just from selling stuff. Where's it at? Yeah, Perfume of Insight. I got 2.5 bill for that. 2 bill for the Bracing Spirit Perfume Elixir. Those are all the items that I got from like Jade from all the time that I was there. And then I also earned another like couple bill. Sold these indignation things for like 1.5, and then like another 300. So these are looking pretty good right now. Compass, map, better gear, and then in the process work on things like Karak. That's kind of what I've been up to. All right, let's go to repair, buy supplies, check in, check out, load cargo. We're gonna put these 10 over in there. Make sure my list is updated now. So that skull shaped should be 12 now. Go ahead and update that. and then look at my 2 barter list. So I need Narvo sea cucumbers. I have 20 in storage. So let's take 10 of these out. This will go 1 to 1. Got all these big ships here, and here I am. A little boy. Please be closer. Oh, it's only 1,000. Thank goodness. Time to hop on BDO for a bit. Well, if you want to do something, let me know. I'm bartering my life away at the moment. Okay, so this will get me 10 sea binoculars. Did I say sea binoculars? They're scout binoculars. I don't know what I just said. I'm not tired at all. You're tired. At some point, need to head to new areas. As far as it is, I can't tell you what's like easiest. In my experience, they just came out with Amugi. In order to do any of these bosses, you have to do the main story the first time. So, for what it's worth, you have to do a lot of questing to get these. In my experience, I just worked down the list. I got the pig to C4. I could not do C5. The Oduxini also got it to C4. I couldn't get it to C5. The third guy, though, I did actually beat on C5, Apex Chengguai. So, no, not story. Yeah, it's completely like hard locked behind quest lines. If you hit O and then go to main, each one of these tails is a tail for that boss. So, Chengguai, first off, in my opinion, is a lot easier and not as luck-based, in my opinion. And now that I've beat him on C5, you actually get a lot. You get one more aura, so now I have 6 that I can use. So I might eventually, I'm going to go through like all the other ones, but I'm going to go back with the extra orb and kill those guys for their insolence. Alright, Scout Binocs. I should have actually done something else. Should have accepted Ravikel's mission or finished it and then got the next one. Barter 10 times anyways. Let's see. No barter mission. Just double checking. I don't see anything. Okay. Dan, I understand. Nobody can see it on stream though, but I do thank you. Do not worry, for I am here, he says. Oh man, what was that stupid wizard's name? He kept claiming he was the best. You have a beef with him, I can't remember his name, but that's what you reminded me of there for a second. Kadsbik? Something like that. 10 Scout Binocs. 13 total. Nice. Kazbig. That was close. The dude is just constantly just like, I am the greatest wizard in the world. Yes. Well, I don't... People claim things all the time, man. Do you really think he's going to go out of his way to fight you to prove something when he probably doesn't have anything to prove? I could probably, with my lack of intense knowledge about how Meiwa plays PvP, I could probably still kill him, I'll be honest. I'm doing a little bit of sparring here and there too with people. Not nearly as much though. Next one up is going to be a 7 trade. I need 7 big stone slabs. 7 of these. And then this is going to become 7 pirate supply boxes. He's lost to me before. Yeah. Which might be why he doesn't want to fight you. But slab. I need this one. Go. Okay, but before I get too engrossed in that, let me hop to my alt on Achilles Eye. I'm debating if I want to go like Upper Gyfin for money or if I should just like low key. Histria is actually not bad. Just doing the river rotation, focusing just the mobs that I need for 4 hours, I can get 600 million, so it's about 150 every hour. That's just trash loot. That's not including anything else. If I were to include like these scrolls, like I'm getting like almost 40 to 60 scrolls an hour. And then on top of that, also like any red shards or black shards that I'm getting that are also used for earrings. Like that's just extra money, honestly. I'm averaging, I would say like 400 to 500 mil total, which isn't terrible. I can get a lot more jade for sure, but I should go to centaurs. It's so dumb and I hate to say that, but I'm gonna activate the cheat code soon. I know where I'm going when I go to grind for money to get better gear. Let's go back over here. Let's do slab. This island over here. It's very close, actually. Nice. The other thing I need to do, and I might do after I barter for a bit, is do these combat seals over here. If I can get those, that'll cut down on my dailies that I have to do. I'm looking at 42 still. If I can get 20 more, what is this factoring? That divided by 3. So this, if I add 20 to it. So how does that create more days? I don't understand. I get 3 on dailies. Alright. Yeah. What do you name your new Doom? I mean, it would kind of depend male or female. I don't remember what your Doom was. Oh, is Nuver still alive? I'm an idiot. I need to check Discord. He's probably dead by now. It's a female. Yeah, Nuver's dead. Shoot. Real name for a Doom horse, and then here I go like volunteering to answer, but I'm terrible at coming up with names. How about Scarlet? I was actually gonna name my Doom Scarlet, not gonna lie. Sounds like a feisty, you know, female. Better watch out for Scarlet. Might just be, you know, me, I don't know. And then I look down in guild chat. I am so not here right now. It's not even funny. If you don't name your Scarlet, I'm going to name mine Scarlet. That's all I'm saying. Scarlet 2.0, you know. Get back to Ilya Island we go. Oh, another thing I might tap. So, I'm going to throw this out there. If I can get like 5 taps worth, how does Absia? Abyssa? Abyss IA. Abyssia? It sounds like a fantasy name. I'm gonna rename my Doom horse from Star to Scarlet. To be fair, all my horses are female, so. The more I think about Abyssia, or however you want to go about pronouncing it, it sounds pretty cool, honestly. It's taken a second to grow on me, but once it's grown on me, it's there. I almost want to mention the name that Omega was talking about. Forever Tooth, I think, was the other one. Veroxa. Or, is that an X or is that supposed to be a Z? because the English language is funny like that. Varoxa? Vizora? Varoxa? What? Vihora? I'm gonna go with Vizora because it sounds cooler. I like Abyssia more, honestly. Okay, so that's... Is it now 8? No, it's 10. 10. I just put 7 in there. My list wasn't up to date then. Confusing myself. Doesn't take much. That was not updated either. Okay. How much parlay do I have left? About half a mil. We're fine. Okay, next one up on my list that I want to go for is Stone Pagoda and Stalactite Fragments. So this one I have to do 2 trips on. So I need to do 3 of those because when I go to exchange, it'll be a 1 to 3. So if I type in Pagoda, I go over here, Ostra Island. Oh, thank goodness it's close. So this one is a 1 to 3. It's for the stalactites. I'm going to get 9 when I'm done. Let me take off 6 off my list here. I'll actually show you guys what I'm doing when I'm like all tapping and stuff. So this will be 1 left. Nope. And then over here, don't mind the chat down there. It's 1 to 3. So what I do is I just go over here and I'm like, okay, so stalactites over here. So this will be 6. It'll be 18, right? Yeah, so 18. So that'll be 27. So this is what I'm doing whenever I'm like not doing anything. And I'm breaking the 4th wall. Apparently it's Abyssa when I looked it up. Nah, I like Abyssia better. You can title it however you want. Just like Vizora. Yeah, that's how I'm saying that one. Probably could do more than that, actually. More than 3, but eh. Back to the home island. What time is it? It's almost... I almost said 3 p.m. It's 10 a.m. What's wrong with me? So do I. It's Abyssia. I don't care what the internet says. Alright. So close actually to Skilled 4. I might start popping some Verter and some other stuff here. I'm gonna go back onto... When I go back onto the island, I'm gonna pop my tent and then grab a buff. The Turning Gates, I think it is. The 5-hour buff. There's an event too where you can go talk to somebody, get a coin, and then you flip the coin into the Heidel fountains. This is all done in Heidel, and then you get a random buff. And I think this is the best one you can get. There's like another one that's like you're kind of moderately lucky, and the lowest one is like not really good. So pop out. Talk to you. We're going to load this up into there, and then I need the Stone Pagoda. And before I forget, let me check in, check out, or take out. The other thing I was going to do was, will it let me? I'm in a town. That's right. Dia, tariff, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F7. Yeah, you don't have any gear. Nice. So now you have a full gear set here for Earth. Nice. Alright, so where, oh where, can I put my tent down without getting stuck? Possibly out over here somewhere? Let me follow this road. Maybe I can place it over here somewhere. And I'll be placed in town. Well, where's the edge of town? I thought I was outside of town. Am I far away enough? Thank goodness. So let's scroll. Turning gates. I start leveling her up. Well, thankfully with the XP event going on, you get extra 50% right now, so it shouldn't take too long. I left my Arduino, my male one, going for like 3 hours, and he was almost like level 20. Could have been like 4 or 5 actually, now I think about it. Alright. Head back down. Oh, there's that name that I've seen before, the Kinky Vaporeon. I'm starting to recognize some names out here as I do this more. Let's go ahead and sell that. With my workers, no. The new region, you can actually get these crystals, and this is how you actually make some of the actual crystals. I need another decimation one, which can be found from the bosses. So doing those, you can get the weekly quests and stuff, or the weekly blitz rewards, or first time clears, you can also get a bundle for it. But sometimes, like this Crystal of Bitterness, I actually got, I'm pretty sure, from a worker, which is honestly dope, but you know, kind of a rare thing in and of itself. Alright, so that's all loaded up. I'm going to activate Frenzies and Perfume here. And then I need to go down over that way. Okay, Soldier Daily's done. I don't believe there's anything else that I need. I love that the Doom has all 25 skills at level 1. Yeah, and they're 100% as well. It's fantastic. I was honestly a little surprised, like I leveled up and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't learn anything? Like I was so out of it. I didn't realize that it said like 24 or whatever it is for Pegasus. I had like all skills and I was like, wait a second. That's what I made the post in the Discord about it. Alright, so stalactite fragments is about done. I need to get 3 opulent marbles to get 6 hourglasses. There's 9 more. This is just for future bartering here. I'm just stockpiling. I was gonna go until I got like, what was it, like 90 of each resources. Like I have 88 amethyst fragments. I got 55, 56. I was gonna go till I get like 90 of everything. Weirdly enough, and I don't know why this is, but when the last couple times I've like refreshed to like get new items, it's basically given me similar barters. Like all of these items are pretty much the same as they were before. The 3 to 4 especially, like these specific ones, I've gotten on every single roll, and I've even rolled off to get the, not the ship, or no, ship material is different. The item trade is just items like this. The ship material is like how you get like seaweed stalks and stuff like that. So I've gone back and forth here and there, and it's so weird to me that it's still the same trade routes pretty much, which is weird because I used to be able to get like lobster fish nets, but I can't anymore. So I don't know what happened to that. So let's put those in there. It's going to be 27. Let me make sure. Yep. And then the last thing I need is 3 opulent marbles. I like to check in, check out the caravel here because I like it being ready for me just to go forward. So I need marble. What? Oh. All barters. Marble. So it's a 1 to 2. This will give me 6. So let me remove 3 marbles. And then... what am I getting again? My attention span that short these days. 21 total old hourglasses. Nice. So that's the end of my current barter list. So if I wanted to get other things here, I could. Or now that I've popped the value pack, it's 150 instead of 100. So I might try to take advantage of that. So once I finish this last one, I'm going to go talk to the soldier, get my daily done. And then from there, I'm going to go and refresh the list for ship mats and then do a lot of those. Okay. Really should use these drop rates. This will almost give me 300%. Tomorrow we'll do that. I think I'll be like 292.5 or something. What? Why is this ocean stop? Do they just do like their animation? It was like he got hit by something, but he's not ag. You guys see that on the minimap? Okay, it's a person grinding down below. I was like, wait, that's moving way too sporadically to be a ship. What's going on there? Sorry. I feel sorry for your loss, Dan. This part of the story cannot be skipped. You get used to it. I guess if you don't have a soul, you get used to it. I don't want to talk about it. It was bad. I'll say that much. What's the other one that shows up a lot? There'll be some times, so be careful. If you hit escape, it'll say something to the effect of, would you like to leave this part of the story? You can always return later. And when I first did it, I thought I was skipping a cutscene with escape. No, you don't. So just be careful about trying to hit escape to then clear through. Because like old Black Desert, back when the game was somewhat okay to skip all the content pretty much, you could hit escape on most cutscenes and then space. So like speed running through the main story was easy. Just escape space and you're done. That habit broke pretty bad with Lommel. On the plus side, a lot of the missions aren't too bad. I just need to learn all my classes again, and I can actually just run through on the main story with each of them. It's like 200 quests or so. It's quite a bit, actually. Like all the tales. Most of them are like 20 to 30. So realistically, if I wanted to, there's probably like 250 there. Do that on 4 characters, you know? I'm still not like focused on getting the 30k. I actually got a notification on Reddit. Somebody said that they actually got 30k done finally. That was nice. Is this the guy with the character with my name, Safrina Rose? Yes. My character's name is Safrina Rose. Put these items in storage and then refresh the barter list. So those go there. It's 21 hourglasses. Nice. Now barter, refresh, ship mats. There we go. Wicked. Let's take a look here. So items that I know I need to barter with. There's Parlay Beginner. Parlay. So I need a marble and oyster. This is some of the other things. So every time I refresh, it's always a marble and always oyster for these two. Nice voice, and I'm out. Giving back to Tay Tay. Well, have a good one. So I need marble and oyster. Let's see. The other ones are seaweed stalk. So seaweed stalk. It's the same thing every time. I feel like I'm losing my mind sometimes. Like it's Groundhog Day, you know? That's key. Next one up is dark iron. It's gonna need panacea and dagger. What's the other one? Luminous cobalt. That is gonna need solidified lava. What the heck is happening? And then I think I give it a once over to double check. So frosted blackstones, I do need those as well. So this is going to need 3 boatman's manuals. Is there a fiery? No, there's not. It's parlay expert I don't need. Enhanced, I don't think I need that necessarily, no. I have like one more daily for that actually, so I don't need to. I could do that just to get it, but it's no rush, no need. Tie-dyed standard. Wait, do I not have that listed? I do not have that listed. So tie-dyed. So this is the other one. Do I have herbal wine? Yeah. I do not, sadly. Easy Magnus Quest. Magnus Quest, thankfully, they get you over there for free the first time, but if you ever have to go elsewhere, it's like almost 20 mil. I think going from Valencia to Land of the Morning Light, it's like 21.8 or something like that. It's ridiculous. So tie-dyed is a 2 times a daily. I need 43. What did I do here? So it was, this is going to equal this divided by 2. So 22 days of doing the tie-dyed, or 22 refreshes. Or is it? Because it's actually, you know, it's 2 per refresh. No, I'm not, okay. Confusing myself a little bit. So 2 amethyst. What the heck am I trying to spell? Amethyst. There we go. If I could get the 37-year-old herbal wine, then sure. I do not have any, unfortunately. Pretty sure. Let me just double check. No. I have octagonal boxes that look kind of similar, but not really. Moonvein flax fabric. I actually could do 2 of those. When I go to refresh, I could do it again. Where'd it go? It's right there. I swear. Losing my mind. I have 2 dailies left on that, so I don't really need to do. Sorry, my voice is all raspy now. That's what happens when I haven't been talking for a while, and here I go talking a while. Moonscale plywood. Do I do that? I need 600 of those. So if I were to do that, it still wouldn't matter. Okay. So the bottleneck for me right now is the combat seals, it looks like. Even if I were to add another 20, do the 3 subjugation missions, which is like 200 kills, I still have 35 days on that. So Moonscale plywood is 33 days at that point. So realistically, I would need more combat seals along the way. And combat seals are one of those memes that I really don't like. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. So the artifacts here. These are the different ways you can get them. By extermination seals times by 200, you can get 1. By performing simple alchemy on broken cannons times by 10, you can get 1. For 800 crow coins, you can get 1. There's a daily, do you have what it takes, which is what I'm doing. Exploration, request from island villagers. I think this gives you 1. Defeat sea monsters, so sea monsters I think have a chance to just drop them. So these two in particular, or I guess the small battleship. And then exchanging level 4 or 5 trades sea goods. Yeah. Which are all these items here. The issue that I have with this. Yeah, so it's 125 and 125, I think. This is for Caravel, yeah. These are for Gallius, yeah. So it's 250 is what I need. I'm at like 127 or something like that. So technically I could get the upgraded Caravel guns right now, but I'm not concerned about that. Here's the recipe, so getting 10 of these, which are kind of a hard thing to go for, and then getting the seal things. And then there is actually this might come into handy. So there's a small repayment from the Old Moon Guild, 1 and 2. The second one is the one that gives you the combat ones among other rare goodies. You get 150 Okila's coins, these things here, and then you can turn them into this person, which either gives you a 1 or a 2 quest, and you can actually select which one of the goods that you want. So realistically, that wouldn't be a bad thing. This is the subjugation mission, so you get 20 from that. There's also, I guess, this that gives you 10. I don't know what that one is, but I might want to look into that in the future. And then they had these as well for an event. I wish... This is the Ellie one recently, wasn't it? Maybe. Yeah, it's Ellie seals. So they just did this recently, but I guess I didn't pay attention or didn't do it. I don't know. That sucks. Do I have enough Okila coins, actually? Because if I do, that'd be pretty sick. 150 for 6 of them. That's 2 days worth. And then if I do these 20, so that would be 26. So if I go back over here, find where it is on the list here. So I have 1 extra right now. So if I do 27, nope, 27. Down here on the list, that would put me even for days worth on the moon scale and the combat ones. But right now it's only 1. So 41 days is what I have left to do for that, unfortunately. The combat one is definitely the meme. I do not like it in the slightest. It's definitely one that I don't like. I don't believe that there's anything else, so let me start loading up the ship here. So we're going to load cargo. I'm going to need a marble and oyster. So oyster, marble. We're going to need green salt lump, pirate's key, panacea, dagger, not the spear, 1 lava, and then the other ones are 3 boatman's manuals, which I don't know if I can, with 2 amethyst. Here, no, I can't. So if I do everything except for amethyst, where's the boatman's manual? Where does that take me? Far, actually, very far. So if I go by location, I could do this one and that one just so I can get those done. Do I need to start getting these? This is for the Ebon Ruth. I need 1,000 of these things? Jeez. You get 4. Man, like a frog in my throat. 3, 6, so 10 per refresh. I would need to do this 100 times. Sheesh. So we'll do oyster and the other one. So go ahead and check in, take out. And then we're gonna do parlay beginner. I'm gonna do the 2 parlay beginner, come back, pick up the amethyst, and then continue. And then I'll show you guys a trick that I do when I'm bartering like this to really like pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm more of like a visual guy when it comes to things. If you tell me something, I might just look at you like you're crazy, or might just think, why? Just show me what you're talking about. Second one easy too. It's just time consuming. It's tedious. I remember I kind of did like 3 in one sitting, and there was like, yeah, no, I don't want to play this game anymore. I was also going through a little bit of burnout at the time, so I would say within the last week for sure, I've been a lot more consistent in doing dailies and stuff like ship or sailing dailies. Especially the last week, I've definitely been a lot better at it. But there was a time where I was just like, yeah, I'll just do like 2 or 3, and that was all I did for the day. Stayed logged in long enough, and that was it. All right. Ooh, farm is actually ready to harvest too. What I planted? I'm actually. This goes to show like how active I've been. Instead of letting this get down to 7 days, or 12 hours. I actually have it at 12 days, 18 hours right now. So let's anchor, and then we're gonna barter, and then we're gonna hide that one, and we're gonna hit this one. And I'll go back, pick up the 2 amethysts, and then I'll show you guys another trick that I use. How close am I to 83.2? Nice. Getting there. I think I might, if I stick with bartering all day, I might hit skilled 5 today. I'd like to hit skilled 6, but I'm gonna keep my expectations tempered a little bit and say skilled 5. Because that's still like 1.27%. I'm gonna get really technical. It's 1.2680. Something about this music score I really like too. Turn it up a little bit for you guys to hear as well. Just a little bit, nothing too crazy. Maybe I shouldn't turn it up, I don't know. It has those moments where it's really loud and moments where it's not. Eh. Okay, depart. Head back to the main island, grab the 2 amethysts, and then we'll just do all these little ones here. So bartering, let's talk about total exchanges. The way that bartering works, let me go find this as well while I'm talking about it. The total accumulated number of exchanges is family based. It's not person based. I used to do a lot of bartering on my alts, and now I don't anymore. I barter on my main, trying to push for that 11 out of 11 guru, you know? If it takes like 2 more years, it just takes 2 more years, you know? Not much I can do about that. But try to see if I can find this here. Here it is. So the way that bartering works is the more that you barter, the better it gets. So this is a screenshot that I saved. Just do this real quick. Do that. and then changes over to screen and show you guys. So this is a barter list that I found on Grumpy Green. Obviously Grumpy Green, great website, go check them out. Amazing information they always have. So with 0 barter count, you have the first barter route and the Old Moon Guild Karak. I don't know what that actually means, but you have the first barter route pretty much. And as you go through, you get more and more barter routes. Now, I do want to point out that this says 12th and it's 20,000, but I'd like to point out too that there's 14 items per tier. So there's still a chance that you won't get 2 items on refresh. That's how I read that. Could be wrong, but right now, this is where I'm at. 2,500 for the 9th one. One second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Was discussing schedule stuff. I'm doing a stream later today with my brother, so we'll be starting at 2:30, which is almost 4 hours from now. It's like 3 hours 45 minutes. So I'll probably be getting off here in like an hour, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll do that. So where I'm at right now, talking about the barter stuff, is I'm at this level right now, going for that 2550. Once I hit 2550 or 2550, I'll unlock the 9th barter route. And then from there, I need to go 3,000 total. Now, this is really important. They want you to do 3,000 barters before you get brilliant mats. Now, brilliant mats are brilliant materials, which if we go and look at this list over here, you'll see brilliant rock salt ingot and brilliant pearl shard. You cannot barter for them unless you have 3,000 total barters done. That's the only way to do that. So either you get really lucky, because the way that you get these are from killing mobs, you can trade in coins, you can do all sorts of different stuff, but the big one for bartering you can't do until you get 3,000 total barters. So that being the case, that being said, me getting up to almost 2550 now has been really nice. Why did my character get bumped off? What happened? What I do know is when I started getting back into this, I was like 1,700. I'm at 23, and it's been like less than a week. Every day, I don't do all the refreshes, but I do try to do most of the refreshes, and it's been nice. It really has. Oh, my neck's stiff. I'm gonna pop my neck. I'm replying to someone in guild chat. Alright, so over here, Let me take these two out, and then I need to put is the amethyst. So take that out. I'm gonna put lava back in here too. All right, so let me update my list here real quick. Bear with me. So my barter list, actually what I should do. Add supplies, check in, take out. I'm gonna do nearest, and we're just gonna look for the first one, click on it, and then I'm gonna hit auto, and then I'll even remove sail and use breezy sail. At the very least, I'll go a little bit faster. All right, so we go Lily Islands. I know I got rid of a marble, so do I have 13 marbles left? I do. I know I got rid of an oyster box. That should be 38. It is. And then the trick, let me show you the trick I use. I just hit to open this up, and then I take a screenshot of all my items here. And then what I do is I then have the snipping tool, pretty much. I have that open still. I like to shrink it down a little bit like this, and then as I go through, like say we're about to do the panacea, I just and then I just continue. I just keep this open, and as we go to the next one, I just do the next one over and over and over. You know, no issue. Let's see. Nothing was bought yet. Let me check set one more time. I'm just stalling on doing inventory on my stuff. Nothing there. Okay. So next up, there was green salt lump. I know that I'm going to use one of those. That should be 38. So 38. I'm going to double check these. Pirate's Key should be 37 now. It is 37. Nice. Let me sneeze. Hang on a second. I'm going to mute. Oh, thank goodness for mute buttons. So Panacea, I have 55. Dagger, update my list. Dagger should be 20. Yep, 20 of those. Lava needs to be 26. It's 26. 3 boatman's manuals. That should keep me at 37. 37. And then 2 amethysts. That should put me at 86. 86. Nice. Okay. Done inventory. And that should be good. That's just a matter of anchoring, barter, do that. Open this up. Open up my snipping tool that you guys can't see anymore. And that should have been for a panacea. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that will be, yeah, the dark iron. We can actually take those out once we turn them from like a sea trade good to something we actually put in our inventory, which is nice. Let's see, where am I going? What am I doing? Are they experts? Boatman's manual. Let's go ahead and do this one. It's kind of close. Drop sail. Actually, before I get too invested, it's been bothering me. I keep forgetting to go over and claim that reward from the soldier. So as a reminder for everybody watching, I think once I get done doing the list of exchanges now, I'm probably going to call the stream. I'll be live again in a few more hours. 2 o'clock Pacific, or 2:30, excuse me, Pacific time, which is, it's almost 11 o'clock now, so 12, 1, 2, about 3.5 hours kind of from now. We're going to play, my younger brother and I, we're both going to play Serious Sam. We're going to finish that one out. It's an older game, but it's a good game too. Ooh, in a second. Let's go to Olvia and grab these out. So with these, I think we talked to this guy here, yeah. So small repayment, I'm going to get these combat ones because I just need them more than anything else. So we got 6 more of those. Let me go back to my list here. So the Enchanted Island, we have 10 of those. So that'll be 300. That's the last 10 that I need for this, so we're done with those. The Reef Piece, I don't think I need any more. No, those ones are good. The Parlay Expert, I know I have enough. I don't need any more. The combat ones, I know that I need more, and the glue, I don't need the glue either. I wish these would sell for more crow coins, though. I could sell those for 8, but it's not worth it. Those for 5. Okay, so the combat ones, that'll put me at 7. So auto that. There we go. Alright. Head back to the barter, aka my main. I played on my Kuno for 2 years, so it's hard to not call her anything but main. I tried calling her my alt for a little bit, and that was just weird. So I've referred to her as my main, like overall. I'm still not terrible when it comes to PvE, but I've forgot a lot with her because I'll be honest, I never actually got into it as much as I probably should have. But yeah, I've definitely have forgot a thing or two when it comes to some of her moves. 28. 28. Alright. Activate that again, and then we're going to go over here. Anchor, barter, those 3. And take those out. So Boatman's Manual is done. I still have everything else, okay. So from here, am I doing seaweed stalks? How many of those do I actually need? Seaweed stalks, I still need 76, so yes, we are still doing those. Do that one. Seaweed stalk? It is. Barter. And that was the green salt. I'll set off, take that one out. And then next up is the luminous cobalt. Go back. Back it up. Alright, lava's done. Next up, this one. I really should probably do the seals as well. This time it was... It's actually on the high end of things. So I think it's like 20 to 50 or something, 25 to 50, 45 and 40. It's pretty high, actually. That's technically 120 right here. I should probably do that. As long as it's more than half of one per. How many barters would that be, actually? I need 118. So 118 divided by 2. It's not quite 2, but, you know, worst case situation, I get like 100 per refresh. That would be, let's see, equal this times by 2. Is that right? If so, that's ridiculous. So every 2 times would be 1. So yeah, that'd be 236 barter refreshes. You know, I think I'll be okay with like the 20 to 30, maybe almost 40 on some of these, but yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's say if I have to do at least 18 more refreshes for the cobalts, the luminous one, because I'm not going to trade crow coins for it. It's just not worth it. It's 800 crow coins for one. Hey, granted, you could probably get a decent amount of crow coins from doing things, I'll be honest. No, not from ship mats apparently. But from normal barter, I know that you can get a couple that are like 200-300 coins, and then most of them are like, I'd say like 50 to 100, 150. So if you guys are interested, tomorrow, probably later in the day, we'll see how tomorrow goes, because I thought today was Friday. I'm keeping it 100% with you guys. Tomorrow's Sunday, which means I go to church in the morning, and then I'm usually home by like 1:30, on the later end 1:30 p.m. I know it's weird. We don't have night church now. And we'll see how I feel, because I'm so used to like going to bed by like 8-9 o'clock at night and like waking up at like 2-3 in the morning, or even like today 1 a.m. I was asleep before like 6:30 last night. So if I can get enough sleep and I feel up to it, I'm gonna try to push myself a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but I do want to try to do 4 hours of history tomorrow. And I'm thinking probably like 3 p.m. Pacific, so probably like 3 to 7, or East Coast would be 6 to 9. That's not how that works. 3 to 11, 6 to 11, I think. Still, math's too difficult for me to do. 3 to 7. Actually, it would be 3 to 8, because I usually do like an extra hour of just like messing around, because you know, this is better money than map grind. Okay, so that one was those two. We'll just have key and dagger. So let's see. There's key. And then where's dagger? I pass it. Key and dagger is one of these two. This one. And was that it? No, we have the key, that's right. So take those out. And key. Where is this one? Ooh, almost 3,000, okay. I don't remember what stream it was, but I remember trying yellow in Agris at Histria, having a conversation with one of the members of the guild. I remember using yellow Agris, and I remember only getting like 2,000 to 4,000 more. Like, it wasn't even half the cost. So typically I can get like 10 to like 11k for an hour. Non-event hours specifically, like at least maybe 8 or 9k, which is actually good. When I was on my Kuno, I wasn't doing river rotation, but I was doing a spot that I was getting on a good hour. It was like 10k, you know? But yeah, it's definitely like maybe on the lower end. My weight limit starts to let me know about 45 minutes to 50 minutes in, and that's about the time I have like 8k. So it's definitely like 9 to 10k an hour. So for 4 hours, it's definitely about 40k trash at least. I think the highest I saw was like 43, maybe 44. But I'm definitely feeling up to doing more tomorrow for that. I'm not going to do it today. I'm taking a break. And then tomorrow, Sunday, we'll do that. Monday, we'll see. I might just do... It's difficult, right? Like, I want to keep going hard at it, but I know myself and I know my limits, and I don't really want to. So right now, I'm just like trying to get reacclimated to normal life again without all the weird, like, I'm gonna sleep from like 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. and that's the only sleep I get for like a day, you know? It's not healthy, believe me. Not worth, don't do it. Might sound appealing, don't do it. What's the daily one that I have for this? Thunder Ward's on 9. Yeah. So they only gave out 9? 5 times 3 equals 9. You heard it here first. Box of Relic, though, after the reset. Garmoth art. Ooh. Trying to remember how many it was. What was my numbers? I think it's like almost 30 mobs. I think it's like 30 there. Rations alert is letting me know that I'm almost out of rations despite being at half rations. Thanks, Black Desert. Okay. This is not going to give me to the next level, but... hit this tiny little rock. How dare you, sir? I never noticed those fortifications there before. Pretty cool, though. Okay, is there anything else that I need out of this group here? I said I could do these extermination seals, and I probably should. But should and will are two different words in my vocabulary right now. By words in my vocabulary, I mean one of them is in my vocabulary, the other one's not. Actually, octagonal box for a combat one. So that's like technically okay. Hang on, that changes the math drastically. That's 2 per barter, or barter refresh. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take that out. I went into autopilot. I was supposed to go to the barter person right over there and barter the key, but I was like, yeah, the wharf manager's right there. And I'm gonna hit the dock, and I got stuck, of course. Right, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. And 3, 2, 1, here we go. Okay, so combat is one change. It does change the math quite drastically. Alright, I'll do it. Favorites, home island, off we go. Okay, so that was the last one. Now I can go delete that screenshot. Let's see. Delete that. Thank you. So I need to get an octagonal box. Do I even have? Let me double check. Octagonal box. Yeah, I do. Nice. So I need an octagonal box. That's for a combat seal, or artifact, excuse me. Seal is going to need an ancient orders, blue candle bundle, and a rare herb pile. So as far as items that I have, ancient orders I have 5, blue candle I have 20, and rare herb pile I have 18. So ancient orders I probably need more in future. But this story is so stupid. I'll be honest. Why do I need to sneak and lose to a guy who is weak? You're gonna, if you love being just absolutely killed by something that's weaker than you, you are in for a roller coaster of emotions. There are some bosses, depending on which story you choose, and like what your choice is near the end of the story, where you will fight the boss twice and you will not be able to get the satisfaction of killing it. The same like HP threshold, they just knock you onto the ground. They're like, no, you're not allowed to kill me. And it's so annoying. Alright, so octagonal box, let me change that to 1. Ancient Orders, I'm going to change that to 4. Blue Candle Bundle, I'm going to change that to 19. And Rare Pile, I will change that to 17. Alright, now let's just make our way back to the main island, Daily Island, and then I'll load up and then do these last little bit of bartering on these. So this will actually be at least 2. So, let's see. So it would be, divided by 2. I'm so dumb when it comes to my math. So it's about 59 refreshes if I did this. So dailies left is 39, refreshes left is 59. So it's, you get 3 combat per day and a barter, or I could do probably 2 barters a day. So that would be a total of about 7 a day. If I just do this, equal this divided by 7, that would be 16, almost 17 days. So I could definitely do that. Yeah, I could definitely do that. We'll see though. I was looking at my spreadsheet. Sorry about that. I like how I know I am strong enough to just kill all the guards, but my dude's like, nah, we gotta be quiet, dude. We're not about that violence around here, my guy. It was annoying too. I remember having conversations with others in the guild. Mega was one of them that was having issues. He's like, got to the end, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, there he is. And he was just like, really? There are so many cutscenes. That most of their budget probably went toward cutscenes, and I'm not trolling. They like spent maybe I'd say like 25% of their budget making the new land and stuff, and then the rest of it was probably cutscenes. 10% probably for the story. At least 55% for cutscenes. And some of them are not really that fleshed out either, which is still, it can never be as funny as the Magnus where, you know, Yanwa goes flying into the air like the one time you saw, Dan. That was peak comedy. But if something weird like that happens, I didn't see it, I didn't notice it. But most of the, so I will spoil this part if you haven't had it happen yet. Most of the cutscenes, or like after you get to a certain point you have to choose like a crossroads, most of the time I tried to save everybody. There was only one dude that I was like, nah, I don't like this dude, which was Fake Ganon, as I call him. Trying to remember what his actual in-game name is. Is it Sangoon? No. This dude, Duoxini. This guy, Mr. Kim's Land. I did choose to kill him. Everybody else I tried to save. He's like Ganondorf if Ganondorf had a bunch of bees sting his face. What time is it? It's about 11:15, 18, 17, somewhere around there. Let me go over here. I got plenty of time. I'm gonna create a scheduled live stream event for 2:30 today. This is gonna be me and my brother playing and finishing Serious Sam, the first encounter today. When did we last do that? There it is. I'll reuse that. In Discord if I want to talk at any time. If you want me to, I can now. I just I can't necessarily what's what I'm looking for. Trust that other people won't join in and just say something really stupid. I think if you're can you hop to the other one? so that way nobody else. No offense, but give me a second here. Actually, turn down the music here. Turn up that. Hello.
I love that. I'm now at the point of the collection of tales. I just got to that.
Collection of tales.
Of tales. The I can see each of the books of the fake.
Oh yeah. that one.
I'm gonna kill everyone. You told me you could kill or save, and the very first thing was, I wonder how many people I'm gonna murder today.
Yeah, you could definitely kill. Like at a certain point, it goes to a crossroad, and you're like, do you want to save or do you want to kill? And I was like, I want to try to save everybody until it was fake Ganon, and I was like, you're not the real Ganon. Get out of here.
That's fair. That's fair. The only one I might not kill is the fox.
I'm trying to remember. It's been kind of a blur.
Gummio.
Yeah, Gummio?
Yeah, Gummio.
You know what's funny, actually? So Gumiho actually is a StarCraft 2 pro. Spelled the same way. Played a lot of mech compositions. Really fun stuff.
Oh, dude, no, there's so many more question marks on the map.
There is, make sure to check your Black Spirit because there's a event quest for knowledge, and you can get like a free pair of glasses among a couple other things too.
Ooh,
while you're up
glasses?
there. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's like something else that can give you like extra drop rate or something. I think it's the herbal tea or whatever, but there might be some other quests there.
I don't remember exactly what it was, but I'm trying to figure out which class I want to do for my season character because I just need to do that. It didn't. I think Omega said something about
hashes. Oh gosh, hashes on a different level, my guy.
I think I know which character I'm gonna take for my season.
He was telling me to do it, and I was like, I have a hash from like a previous season, but I'm not interested in it. I'll be honest. He told me he went to Ash Forest with a season hash and was killing things like they were nothing.
Oh my jeez.
Yeah. And I was like, I'm gonna pass. Going there on, I said, did you like die? He goes, oh yeah, I died once or twice, but once you kind of know what you're doing and just don't stop moving, you're fine. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass.
All I'm hearing is I'm gonna be perfect for it because when have I not gone to places I shouldn't be lower, way too low with ABPP?
Well, yeah, but I don't know if you've actually seen, they've added a lot of buffs for Witch and Wizard in the last couple of weeks.
Have they?
Do you know that you have a group teleport now?
What?
Group teleport.
Okay.
Your
Where?
shift space. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, Arc Wizardry Mass Teleport.
Yes, so you can teleport, I don't know how many other people with you, but when you lunge forward, you also take people in your party with you. Or can.
Teleports max of 4 party or platoon members.
Yeah.
So all I hear, dude, is
They got a better utility for sure.
funny PvP. Funny PvP moment. Entire team appears in front of you.
You know,
behind you, my machine there.
I'm thinking like you get a bunch of Kunos and like ninjas, they go invisible. The wizard like shows up by himself. You teleport like behind the enemy, and then all of a sudden it's just like ninjas and Kunos with one wizard right there. You know? Oh man.
Not only that, but also good something to be really funny is you could just kidnap people with the wizard. That
Yeah, it has to be in your party though. But yeah,
Still, dude, do you know how many times like we're doing guild bosses I could just be like, hey guys, you want to see something funny?
Want to see me run to that mountain and back? Come over here and get up next to the edge. Like, I don't know if many people really actually noticed or have paid attention to it, but when I saw that, I was just like, oh no, Dan's gonna have way too much fun with this. Because my first thought was, can you do it when somebody's on a horse? And how does that work?
Oh no.
It's one thing if you yeet somebody off a cliff. It's another thing when you take somebody on their horse and yeet that off a cliff. You can get real toxic if that's how that works.
That I please. Please, I love this.
I can't remember what else they buffed, if anything, but I kind of briefly went over. I think it was either this week or last week. Could have been 2 weeks ago.
I have to get rough stones and hand them over.
Rough stone. Are those marketable?
I don't know. There's a villager who needs rough stones. Oh wait, that's just
it's
a
quest.
side quest.
Never mind.
That's a side quest. Okay, I'm just gonna.
There's a lot of quests too where it's like, go gather log, and so you go up to like a tree. You don't use your axe. You just go up to like an exploration point next to the tree, and it shows your character chopping a tree. And I'm like, whatever happened to Mountain of Eternal Winter? Equip the axe. Use the axe to get logs. None of that.
I'm trying to figure out because it's talk to the person and purchase ritual. Which person do I have to talk to? There's so many people here. Like, there's 7 different people you can talk to all at once. There's a mysterious child who does nothing. I don't know what I'm... It's just... They give you no explanation. They just be like...
Talk to the person.
It's talk to Moxun, big auntie of... Where is that? Where is she?
Big Auntie is, I think, kind of middle. I don't have a character out there, so I can't, like, go out there to tell you. There's a spyglass coming to the game.
Ooh.
It's from the Vodkan piece, because a lot of people have extras. I think it's a one-time personal use, or not one time, but like a recurring personal use for you to teleport to somebody else.
Oh.
It's from what I've seen and heard, but I can't say it's too great in terms of my memory of it, because last couple weeks have been rough. But if that is true, I didn't realize this either, but I have 2 extra Vodkan pieces. Don't know where I got them. Actually, I had 2, but I have 3 apparently. I don't know where I got the third one.
Also, I have talked to every single person in this area that you can talk to, and not a single one has done everything other than me being able to click go back.
Where is...
Trying to do the Gumiho one.
Did you find Big Auntie?
I can't find Big Auntie.
So...
Wait, there's now another fucking waypoint.
So if you're looking at the stream, Maxsoon is right here. It's this person, kind of the top. There's a person down the street called Jumsoon. That's Little Auntie, I believe. That's the...
That just was 200 points. Ah, for the knowledge. That was 200 energy for a single piece of knowledge.
Yeah. Some of the things are kind of meme-worthy, not gonna lie.
Bro, what crap. Also, I see Hoon's in the guild.
Yeah, he joined back in.
Nice.
Can't remember the exact details. Just he hadn't played in a while, and then he was like, he messaged Omega, and he was like, "Hey, you mind if I join?" Omega was like, "Yeah, he just wanted to join." I was like, "Did he? I don't know what happened to him. Like, I thought he was in Lunas or something for a bit."
I don't know. But I need to.
I think him and Kane went to Lunas. I don't know.
And purchase rural something or other shop.
You talked to who?
The one person.
Big Auntie?
Yeah, Big Auntie, and I have to purchase something. I can't. Mugambin Yon.
Don't feel too bad.
There it is.
I literally, day one that I went out there, was like, man, this sounds so Japanese and stuff. And then I talked to somebody else afterwards, and they're like, no, it's all Korean. I was like, are you sure? Because it sounds Japanese. And they're like, no, it's nothing like Japanese. It's Korean. And I'm like, well, don't I look like an idiot now? Because it was on a stream.
I I could tell it straight away it wasn't Japanese, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it was. That it wasn't that.
At a point, whenever I talk about people from there, I just don't even try to pronounce their name. I'm just like, yeah, you go talk to this person over here, and I like mouse over whatever it is. I'm not gonna sit there and try to be like, oh yeah, their name is this.
Oh, I will mispronounce every single one of them.
I would do it,
don't
but
mind me.
it's too much work.
So I have to. How do I hand over the bean? Oh wait,
How do I hand
not-
over the bean?
it's you have to purchase bean yeah bean. I purchased the bean, not Mugen bean. There. How do you get the Mugen bean gene?
I'll be honest, I don't know what you're trying to ask me.
I'm trying to figure it out myself.
I'm trying to remember. So on that one, you might need to go and purchase it from somebody else.
You have to specifically talk to them about purchasing it.
Yeah, it might be also underneath the chat option. I know that there are some times where
that's-
it's like an item in the environment you interact with, and then you get the item that way. It's also from doing the stories. How many have you done so far?
Of the actual story?
Yeah.
Man. I just like did. I'm now at the tail. Like
So So like,
I
do you have the black shrine above, like where your daily special thing is up there? Yeah, like at the very top where the LV realm is. Do you see like a little icon up there?
top right?
Yeah,
I
it's up.
see. I just
by the
see
Elvia.
Elvia. No, I don't see that.
Okay, so if you go to, I think it's underneath adventure. Yeah, so escape, adventure, black shrine, the little like 3 triangle or the triangle with 3 circles. You'll see that icon on the top right when you actually get to it. Do you have
Black
any of
shrine.
those unlocked underneath black shrine?
No. So yeah,
No,
that's the
okay.
things. I'm doing those tails right now.
Got you. So once you do whatever tail you're working on, which I think you said was Gumio, the Fox Lady one, then you'll be able to battle the Fox Lady. That's how that works. Which is weird. So what's the requirement for the top one, the Imugi?
Yeah, which one?
Imugi. Do you have that one at all? It should be the top one.
I don't even see that in the when I click on the tails. So
Well,
I
underneath
think
Black
you might-
Shrine.
I
Is it?
can't let me go back into the Black Shrine.
Yeah, because on the
Black-
tails, I don't think there's a story for it. They
Uh,
just introduced this one this last week.
I don't even see a movie. Or at the very top one for each it says Rory.
Is it the Golden Pig King?
I can't see the names of them. It shows the top one for me is your third one.
I will say too, thinking about it, do you have a scroll bar at all?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so it probably is there, and I don't know what like prerequisite. I did all the stories before they introduced this boss, and they introduced them
Yeah.
this week, so I don't know if there's anything special you have to do for it or not.
I have to give the last one to the Weary Elder, who I think's over here. Yes. There we go. Now I need to go talk to Mysterious Child.
Yeah, those stories. I mean, they're. I can't say cookie cutter, but man, they are pretty darn close to each other. It's just like, here's what we want you to do. Here's at some point you need to fight a boss, and then at some point you make a decision, and then you fight the boss a second time, or you
I
don't.
was wondering why I wasn't one-shotting everything. I am wearing... I did this entire first bit wearing Logia training clothing and full
Manos, yeah.
for my...
The Logia, yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, mostly Manos. I was like, hey dude, did they make it so like it was friendly for like every APDP?
Possibly. I think you can start a new character out there.
Ooh.
I think. I don't know for sure.
I now have to talk to someone who's hidden in the village.
All I know is that despite, like, if you're take a look at the stream here, it says the weekly boss blitz count 5 out of 5. I've already done my 5 this week. The count is like how many more you can do. So depending on your character that you're on, you will probably see 5 out of 5 if you've never done them. But for some reason, it doesn't say 0. It's a family number, not a character number. So my confusion was, oh yeah, I can just run through on all my characters and then do 5 times on each character. No, that's not how that works at all. Because if I go to my Meiwa, that's actually 0 out of 5 because that's the person I did it on.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make a lick of sense. But hey, small development company, we'll cut them some slack this time.
Yeah, exactly. They don't get much. They don't make much.
It's been really hard recently, I mean, you look at how many outfits are not sitting on the marketplace and how many pre-orders are in there. It's honestly like sad,
Mm-hmm.
Not much we can do about that.
Yeah.
I'm not swiping credit card.
Don't worry, neither am I.
Yeah, July 25th, I'm looking forward to it because I'm kind of hoping that I get the compass piece by then, and then that way I just don't have to grind out there anymore. I might start grinding other places to get accessories. I don't even want to say it, but possibly Stars End. I feel like if I can stomach Histria for 4 hours straight, I feel like I can stomach Stars End for like 2 hours.
Yeah. I'm currently riding on my Abyssia. I'm just gonna basically be using her just so I can get her up to level 30. Because I kind of hope that her stats beat out my males, so I have a new faster horse. My dog is freaking out because I think she heard thunder. Is it thunderstorm right now? Is that the noise I heard? Either that or something happened outside. Yeah, no, it's thunderstorm. Because she's looking at me like she's going to die, and she almost pulled out my monitor.
No. Poor Puppo.
I'm here, Rory. I'm here.
Yo, I got like
Yes.
20 mil from doing 2 daily
Get
missions.
out from underneath my desk, so you're not going to unplug everything. She's like, but there's something over my head, and I'm underneath your legs. I feel safe.
We only need one
We're
person
under
on,
attack.
and I can get my 5 mil a day, dude.
We need one more person online.
Yeah. We have 9 people
Quickly.
online.
Quickly, Omega, screw work. Log in
Right.
anyway.
We haven't had like more than 10 people log in for a bit now. Plus Omega went through and like removed a lot of people that weren't playing anymore. We had several that were over like 30-40 days.
I mean, I got to 30 days once, but even since then, I haven't gotten myself to 30.
No.
Normally it's about 6 or 7 before I log back in.
I think there was one time I thought it may have been like 12 or something, but never went back up to 30 again though. And again, it's understandable, you got life, things going on, I
Yeah.
get it.
Work's been pain.
Even though I
So-
say that I was at a friend's house for like 2 weeks, I viewed it as prison because I literally felt like I was in prison with a bit more benefits. As soon as I got out and got home, I was like, I don't know what to do. Like I feel like a new person. I feel like I just got out of prison. My dad, when he opened the front door, he's like, "My son, where have you been?" It's like, I feel like I've been in prison or boot camp. I'm not sure which.
Yeah. I mean, work has just been work. Although we've been looking at houses, my brother wants to buy a duplex for me and him on one floor and my parents on the other. So we wouldn't be living with our parents anymore, but my brother, who really does need that help and support.
Yeah, you'll be nearby pretty much.
Yeah. Also, we have a dog who she would be freaking out like she is right now to a thunderstorm every 5 seconds because half her family just disappeared.
Right.
You already have anxiety, don't you, Rory? Because if you're not by any of us, you're acting like you're dying. You're gonna die because we had to leave the house.
For like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, have I? Oh, I've been that type of dumb today. Okay. I forgot I have an equipment tailoring coupon. I use it on professional sailor's clothes to give me that extra 10% sailing XP. Have not been wearing it this whole time. Some things never change.
This is true though. Some things do never change. I mean, I want you look at my bank account and you'll see. Some things never change. Also, they're giving you a lot of silver for just running around doing these quests.
I don't remember how much it was when I got done.
Because I'm like getting, it's like 2 million here or there, which isn't a lot, but that's still like quite a bit, especially like if you're just starting out the game.
Yeah, and to be fair, I mean, Mountain of Eternal Winter doesn't really set you up like that. I guess if you were to do like the main story up to Medea and like doing Naru gear and then like sold all the stones, I don't think you'd still earn like more than 10-20 mil, so it's pretty decent. I know gold bar wise though, if you finish up to Medea, it's like 60 mil or something like that.
I now have to go defeat a boar and get pork.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna do that so much.
Oh no.
All I know is that if this is the interpretation of Korea, Koreans love their pork. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, good. It's just murdering them. But there are new are there new things to hunt?
Dude, there is a Marnie sniper rifle.
I need it.
It is so freaking sick. I love it.
I heard sniper rifle and I was like, oh.
I can't show you on stream because I'm gonna be getting off here in like 10 minutes and then go get some food and then go back to play some Serious Sam with my brother. But if you go look, I think it was one of the past streams. Yeah, it's marketplaceable.
Sniper.
There's
Marnie
probably
sniper rifle.
hundreds
Zero in stock. How much in pre-order? 45 for base, and for plus 10, there's
Woo!
one pre-order.
There's also it's not max, it's 3.2 bill, but the max is 3.45. Whew. I think I know how I can make some money.
Oh.
I have a +9 right now personally. I'm gonna force enhance it to a 10, which
Is the Marnie sniper rifle better than the
100%. Way better than the other one. And it does work in like the older places.
Well, I'm saying, so it's better than a matchlock plus 10? Master matchlock, would you say?
Yes, but with a caveat. The way that it works is it's like an actual hunting game. So if you do a headshot, it does critical hit damage. And if you time the shot right, it's a perfect shot. And perfect headshot is like massive damage. So realistically, I do think it does a lot more damage versus a normal matchlock because you don't get like the headshot multiplier and that sort of stuff.
So it's better if you aren't just trying to mindlessly grind.
Yeah, if you're just like left click and then hold, matchlock is better because the sniper one doesn't do like any damage even to the sniping mobs. So you have to be scoped to do any sort of real damage.
Yeah. Okay.
I have not tried to see if the sniper rifle actually does damage against a normal hunting mob. I've only tried like the sensitive ones. If it does work against normal ones, I mean, I can actually tell here because I'm near Portaferia. Don't know if you're watching the stream, but
I am.
hey, don't talk to the child. Get on my horse, thank you.
No, even the gathering wild berries you do by walking to the side of it, not actual gather.
It annoys me so bad as a life skiller because I'm like, did people really complain that much about Mew? Like, oh, I had to equip an axe and chop trees. Like, what's the point? Why?
Even like, I'm a avid, I just would rather kill things. And I'm sitting here like, that's just lazy.
Yeah, it's really bad. All right. Let me show you the sniper rifle and how it works. So, I know there's stream delay, probably like 6 to 10 seconds, but let me get onto this rock here. That way you'll have a clue as to when I actually get on that rock. So thankfully, there's no reload on this thing.
Yeah, it's about 5 to 6 seconds.
What am I missing? Hunter's clothes. All right, so let's see if I can find one. Bit of it since there's no way to like. Oh, never mind. I lied. This whole time I've been hunting, I was just like, I've never tried the mouse wheel. So stupid. So there's a fox over there. Where is... There's a fox here. Hello, fox. How are you? Trying to find a wolf. Because I know... Excuse me, fox.
The fox trying to attack you?
He just bit my ankles on the rock, so I'm moving. Alright, so there's a wolf here. Let me zoom in and boink. It missed. And I'm being attacked by a fox. That was point blank, thank you. Let me try to zoom out. So yeah, the whole time I've been hunting, I've been like complete just hard zoomed in. So I'm so used to it, but now I know I can zoom out, so that's nice. No, I don't think the sniper actually works. But the reload, there's like a little mini game you probably can see at the bottom of the screen. Okay, that should have hit, but it missed. Okay, so it does not work on normal mobs, unfortunately. That's okay.
Okay.
So, let me run away a little bit further and show you here. So looking at the reticle, you have the
Hey, who would have
white...
thunk it? The mysterious girl is the fox.
The white circles, or like half circles, if you get the blue to match where the white is, that's a perfect shot. So you let go when that happens. If you do it anywhere inside the yellow, it should hit. And if you do it like any closer, then it'll also hit, but it's not a perfect shot. Perfect shot is, think of it like a, maybe like a back attack or something like that, damage-wise. It does a lot more damage. Headshot, obviously, self-explanatory. Just to use the little hedgehog here as an example, if you shoot them in their head, they do more damage. The side, it's not going to be a critical hit. It'll just be like a normal hit. But you also get penalized in a way. If you kill a mob or kill an animal on the side, you have a lesser chance to get hide because you damage the hide. Makes sense.
How do I already have B rank knowledge on the fox, even though it's my first time fighting her?
I got a few S ranks for what it's worth.
Well, I know I haven't even killed her. I just have B rank.
I don't know that about that one.
Legit, first time seeing this monster ever like touch this game in forever. B rank knowledge. Like,
they just throw it at your way, man. What am I gonna say?
I mean, hey, how many times have I just randomly got an S rank on something? You're like, really, Dan?
Yeah, you just run around on your doom, all of a sudden, oh look, S rank on a lizard. What? Oh, I got a really nice glitch. Press the up and down key to take hold of your horse. I was moving around, game. What are you talking about?
Like, I get sitting there actually destroying the fox. All of a sudden, oh nope, you're knocked down to the ground.
Yeah. It's so annoying too, because it's like you don't even get to set like the gratification of killing something or like attacking an enemy to kill. You just nope. I was JKing you the whole time. I'm not that easy to kill. Annoying.
Yeah, because you showed me mercy? What do you mean you showed me mercy? The game forced me to not be able to kill you.
Yep. It's annoying.
So you know what I've said about not killing this one? I'm killing this one.
I don't know how that's gonna work. Do I tell you now or do I tell you after you killed her?
You can tell me now. I don't care.
Okay. I know some people are weary about spoilers. So spoilers to anybody who might be watching the stream. when I saved her, later on she had a very important role in a later cutscene. So I wonder if you like kill her if she doesn't play that role anymore, or like what happens. I don't think Pearl Abyss would make that dynamic of a storyline, but I would be surprised.
I still might save her, but that still just pisses me off. That's still that rubs me the wrong way. That they like force you to lose in that sort of way.
It's so annoying because it happens multiple times across multiple bosses. I said most of them I tried to save except for Ganondorf. Maybe the Golden Pig King I also killed, I'm not sure. But Golden Pig King sucks to try to verse on C5. When you get done with the story and then start to do some of the bosses, basically you should have an orb for whatever level that you're trying to verse. And C5, you should have 5 at that point if you ever make it to there. The orbs are crucially important. Otherwise, you're going to spend like 7 minutes trying to kill one boss. And most of which, guess this one or not, have one-shot wipe mechanics. It is so fun if you can't tell in my voice.
There's who doesn't have one-shot mechanics?
I also didn't waste 8 hours of my life fighting the Golden Pig. When I think of the bird, I spent like another 2 hours. I kind of was like, yeah, no, this feels very much like the pig. I'm leaving. I'm going to go to Apex next week. And Apex, I mean, he has a couple of like one-shot mechanics, but they're avoidable because the one-shot mechanic that he does, like 60% of his HP, you just have to do knockdown back attacks, or knockdown or floats. You have to do like 4 of them in quick succession, and then it actually negates the one shot, throws them on the ground. You can DPS them a little bit more. So, personally, I would say Apex probably would be a good first one to do because you can probably get to C5 and clear C5 way better than the other two. I don't know about any of the other ones though. I've heard that one of the later ons, I think it's the Wraith-like one, Sungaski, or maybe it's Bari. I don't remember which one it was. One of those two I think Omega was struggling on, and he's like, yeah, this isn't fun.
It's simple. You guys aren't used to facing things that you shouldn't be facing.
Dan?
Or, well, you should be facing them, but the game's just bullshit you.
Dan, I'd like to kindly point out something here. Okay? It's not exactly easy when you do everything right, but server lag decides today you're not going to have that day. There were several times where an attack would happen and then the effect, like a warning, it's supposed to give you like half a second, so it's like a reaction test. The damage will apply and then the effect will show up, and then the actual swirl or whatever attack would occur. So I was taking damage from thin air, one-shotting me, and then going, how did I... Oh, that's how I died.
All I'm hearing is skilly.
It is, because I apparently need to upgrade my internet, which brings me to my second point. My internet has been having a lot of issues, and it's not on our end. It's actually a hardware thing on their side, I found out.
It's simple. It's called
skill issue.
It's called finish Magnus day 1 without encountering a single glitch every single other person apparently experienced.
I could not get past Jordine's first part, going past that stupid gate, because I had every imaginable tomfoolery happen to me, and no.
And then there was me. How are you guys failing this so much?
When the game decides that you're just not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
You're not that guy.
It was so funny because there are people, like, I remember talking with the people in GK at that time. Like, yeah. I think we were in like calls like Liam and a few of the others, and they're all like,
veterans that
so
know what they know about the game, and then just getting absolutely royally effed by bugs and stupid. Yeah, I know.
and
I
then
was there.
me literally responding with, "Wait, I'm done." And everybody was just not happy with me. I
We
don't think
can't.
there's a single one in that call who was
We
just
can't.
not ready to murder me.
we, we can't just sit there and be like, I think the game's gonna favor me today. That we all can't do that. Not that you're doing it either, but I remember Magnus. I did not touch it for probably 5-6 days. Same thing with the new land too. I didn't touch it for like a week.
Mhm. I mean, this land I haven't, the new land I haven't touched. How long did this shit come out?
About a month ago, I think.
Yeah, so it's been a little bit longer for me.
I think it was either like the 14th. No, it was the 14th. I think of June. Because I remember saying I thought it came out June 4th, but it was the 14th. So yeah, 13th, 14th. So it's been about 4 weeks, almost 3.5.
I've ended up. How many times am I gonna have to kill boars? Because it seems like that's the only thing that they're going to have you murder this entire time. These poor boars.
There's like 1 or 2 times you have to kill deer, but all of it is boars.
These fucking boars are just getting bullied. Every person in the game's just like, kill the boar.
I think at one point, so I basically just kind of went down the list. I went and hit O, and then I just went down the list of whichever one to go to and such. And every single one, it led to me some sort of meats. Maybe sometimes it was logs, or maybe some berries, whatever. I got to the butcher, and I was like, "You're gonna want some boars, aren't you?" And sure enough, he wanted like 3 boar meat, and I was like, "Everybody around here just loves boar freaking meat. Why?"
Is it? Do they think it's good for their bones or something? Is it?
I'm legitimately looking. Korean pork popularity.
You must get off your mouth.
Oh my gosh. 2022, around 28.5 kilograms of pork were consumed per person in South Korea.
I see. They do like their pork.
That is 62.8 pounds per person.
They like their pork. What can we say?
I figured as much, but like what? The heck, dude?
How good are the things best?
What?
Best coin that you get from logging in and playing the game.
The Festa coins. They're like the drop rate thing.
What's the class insignia?
It is an insignia that you wear. I think so. You open it up on a character, and your little icon for your character, like the Kuno. It looks like a shuriken or whatever. You get an item that looks like that, and I think you equip it to either like your totem or something, and it gives you like extra combat XP. I think it's a neat little knickknack. I think more than anything else.
And the young dragon surprise.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, got it. This is why I'm asking.
Some things I know, but there's a lot of stuff recently. I haven't really been checking the patch notes. There was like 2 weeks I didn't check the patch notes.
Oh, I have a second permanent celestial calling. When did I get a second one? I'm so confused. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. I now have 2.
I need to put 1 more on that. So that's going to be 8.
Defeat all the enemies. Where are the enemies?
2 more of those.
By the way, put back on my gear and instantly I'm one-shotting them. So,
2 seaweed.
it looks like it was not like fully scaled to just be whatever your APDP is, but it's scaled low enough so that new players can do it.
I think that's a pretty accurate way to put it.
Because I thought that they were gonna be smart enough to like make it so like depending on what your APDP was, they took a different amount of damage. But now, also, why can't I talk to him?
I don't know.
I can't use anytime I press R, it's trying to. I can't. Oh, I can't go in my inventory, dude. Escape's not working.
Hmm. I almost was like, remember Magnus doing? Because I don't know what your issue you're having right now.
Everything is like I can walk around, I can attack, I can do everything, but R isn't working. Like can't interact with anything. I can't press. Pressing I to get in my inventory. It's not working. I can use like my quick slots to get into my other thing, into like my warehouse and storage system.
Did you like enter an instance at all?
It when you talk to this one random pillar, it puts you into an instance.
So there's probably an enemy somewhere nearby then.
But I killed all the enemies and the dude spawned back in, who I need to talk to and has like the red check mark. I can't even like press escape to like go to my swap character.
I'm trying to remember what I did. Maybe try. I think it happened to me too. Maybe try alt tabbing a few times and see if that might help it. If not, can you use like control to get your mouse?
Yeah, my mouse is just fine. Menu? Okay, I can open up a menu with that. I'm just going to change character or honestly, I've tried changing server instead. Serendia 5.
This has to be Laura. Okay, never mind. Let me head over to Laura and claim some stuff here.
But yeah, no.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
I thought that I didn't know you didn't know about the kingdoms thing.
No, I didn't. Like I said, I've been kind of living underneath a rock or prison, however you want to look at it.
Okay, there we go. Now I can after changing servers. Oh, and did I just get some back to main menu?
Was with the title. I'm trying some different
I just get
things
loading
with the
screen.
way that my titles are. So
I got loading screen.
I'm a filthy life skiller doing ocean things
nope,
today.
I just got teleported.
I've
Okay.
the last
But
couple
yeah,
of
no,
weeks.
my friend was telling me about it. Jason, because he ended up buying it. You know, the one I yoink all the games from.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that's actually dope. And I meant to put it on my wish list because I'm stealing it from him currently, but it's not like I need to. It's not like I can do that when he's playing games.
Yeah.
And I 100% agree with you. If they add multiplayer, that will be an even better game to play.
Like even if it's like a thing where like one person is like the camp counselor or whatever, or you get rid of the camp counselor idea and just have all 4 different characters, you know, up to 4 player, or like 2 people and you get to control what one of the other 2 NPC or AI would do. Like that would be kind of cool too. But
Which they might do, because I think that is the same exact people who made them 2 Crown.
yeah, it is. The only issue with it that I had was, or that I'm noticing, is that they're kind of going backwards a little bit, because like the original Kingdom was Kingdom Classic, and that was just a single player experience. Maybe they wanted to appeal more to their single player audience, but I could definitely see it taking like a multiplayer route here shortly. No,
So yeah, you are correct. There are more Origin Dark Hungers.
The title. So the last couple of weeks have been pretty
Abyssia is
rough.
now level
I've been
3.
kind of not sleeping too well. Been out away from home and
And I
stuff.
wasn't wearing any of my
I'm
gear,
finally
so
back
she just
home.
got the least amount of stats she could have.
Rip. And I finally got back.
My training's only Prof 5, dude.
So what I did was I've been watching other people on YouTube and like seeing how people title their stuff. So I decided to change it up a little bit and maybe do, you know, a little bit of that sort of style titles and stuff. Just wait for the day that I do Black Desert, but I'm, whatever.
Oh,
Like, people do like Minecraft, but
I already have Usopp.
So I'm trying to see what I can do in terms of titles and maybe
really nice because that's Usopp
thumbnails and stuff like that
Gojo.
to try to increase viewer retention, viewership, and that sort of stuff. I want to try to get to a point where I'm actually monetized on YouTube. I want to get to that point because I'm honestly just really close to just giving up and not wanting to continue. So I definitely want to try to get a bit more clickbaity without getting too clickbaity, if that makes sense. You're watching the stream, I was answering a question from Sir, but I didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh man, I'm getting stuck on things. I'm gonna go check out Laura here, and then I'm probably gonna hop off stream. I'll stay and call for a little bit longer, but I'm probably gonna get some food and then get ready for the next stream with my brother here in a couple hours.
That's fair. The only thing I've eaten today has been ice cream.
You've had ice cream for breakfast?
It wasn't even breakfast. I ate it a few hours after waking up.
I mean, breakfast I would consider first meal of the day. It doesn't have to be, morning per se. Especially the schedule that I've had recently. Some of my breakfasts were at 9 p.m. Okay, so what is these class insignia box? So you open it up.
I hate the ones of these things where you're running around already doing annoying shit, and when you go to activate the pillar, enemies spawn in.
Yeah.
Stupid bandit.
So what happens too when you interact with a lot of those, you get like teleported into your own instance. Nobody else can see you. I was doing that and somebody else was like next to me, and then I just disappeared. They didn't see me. I didn't see them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite thing that happened though was it was the deer, like one of the two tails that requires getting deer meat, and me and this other person arrived at the same time. They start killing, I jump and I just kill everything. They server hop. I was like, my guy, just wait 2 minutes. It'll already spawn.
Yeah. Oh, yep, I'm back in my own instance again.
Okay, so this fantastic young dragon. So it is either a black dragon tier 1 or a golden dragon tier 2, 3, or 4. That's what that is.
Ooh. What do the difference between golden and black, seeing as isn't black Garmoths like that?
No. Black dragon. It's not even marketable, I don't think. Tried looking up black dragon. The Garmoth one is what is it called?
Be careful! Don't look that up on your work computer.
Right. Where's it at? I think the Garmoth one is just like what's it called? There it is, Young Crimson Dragon, because I have one. Which mine's not really that great, I'll be honest. It is I don't understand. Does this make sense? Loot 4 seconds based on tier 1 level 10. Talent max HP plus 25. Talent is plus 25 per tier. Special skill auto fishing time reduction.
You tell me Garmoth, you don't think the Garmoth pet should make it so that you fish faster?
No. 25 extra HP, but I can fish better. And there's 202 pre-orders on that. What?
Sounds about right.
I'm so confused. I don't want the cosplay nonsense, because it's just kind of meh. If I walk 100, should I? No, I don't have enough for it. Long journey box. It's in a weekly. What is that? Long journey box. Oh, I should be doing these. These are weekly. It's a chance for a Garmoth heart, Vel's heart, a Byonghuang's crystal, Ate crystal, Girin crystal, Garmoth's horn, a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, you right. That is definitely something.
It's a weekly for 50 of these seals. I don't really grind that much or do much. I don't exist much. Never mind, I have a lot. Hang on. We're gonna open up an RNG box.
Let's go gambling.
Let's get that long journey box, baby.
Ooh, that's what I like to see.
What's the other thing? Let me take a look. You get a plus 60, a plus 100 if I saved a little bit more. I probably want to get that plus 100. Alright. So let's open up the pet box first. So young black dragon or golden dragon. If it gives me a number, what number? Or a timer thing.
If it gives you a timer?
Yeah, if it does. 22. Yeah, it's gonna give me a timer. Okay. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. I'll wait for you to see it on the stream.
And golden tier 2. Nice.
It's a combat EXP boost. Oh, I don't know if you know too, part of the Festa, they're removing pet levels, like the level 1 to 10. It's just going to be default level 10 now.
Oh.
Don't know why. And I've gotten to a point where I just get too many pets.
Dude, that spell etching was so hard.
The what one?
The spell etching that, you know, they give you the 9 things you have to... And you have to put it together, the arrange.
Oh,
I
yeah.
already arranged it.
All right, long journey
I
box.
did it too quickly. And now he's like, are you missing it? No, I just...
So, long journey box for the Garmoth heart. What number?
For that one, 21. 21?
All right, here we go. 27, 26, 25, 4, 3, 2, 21.
I now have 2 spell etching because bullshit.
You see what I get?
No, I didn't. Oh, I was trying to turn in quest. What'd you get? Oh, Camo Sylvia 3 days.
I'm not happy with that one. Alright, well. Is there any other mission?
Oh, wait, I should probably check. Is there any? There are silver things to collect. Purchase. So, all the Festa stuff I need to get.
Yeah. Hey, what is this? Oh. Talk to Alston with your Mega Reaches 56. No! To the Black Spirit. Huh? Wait, there's a box of wait, what? Newfound power. Talk to the Black Spirit. The Black Spirit says it has sensed the newfound power you've acquired, which has made you stronger, and has prepared a small gift. Talk to the Black Spirit again. You can get a scroll that gives you a bunch of contribution points. Okay. 5 300% scrolls, and then 2 box of relics, both of which have the ability to give you Garmoth's hearts.
Ooh, wait, shoot. One of these things is really good. The Festa Token of Gratitude pack.
Where is this? Is it underneath events? I do not see this anywhere.
Hate myself for even looking at that.
What is this? You found power. I don't see it there. I don't see it here. Is it? Wait. What? How do? Complete Mega Awakening. Why? Am I really gonna do this stuff because I am forced to, because I hate these two classes? I'm about to have a serious talk with PA.
I just want to talk. I just.
Why are
wanna
you
talk.
running? Anyways, I feel like this hopefully is not going to happen on the 25th, but I feel a little more depressed. Freaking game, I swear. Alright. I'm going to deafen real quick. I'll be back. I'm going to go ahead and close out the stream here. Oh, thanks for entertaining me a little bit near the end.
Problem.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you to Dan for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you to Sir and Kathy as well earlier, and anybody else who might have showed up. I'm going to call the stream here, but I'm not going to be like done for the day. Me and my younger brother, we're going to be playing some Serious Sam in a few hours time, actually. In about 2 hours from now, we're going to be doing some Serious Sam. So if you guys are interested, stick around. There should be a new stream event, actually. Let me double check that, and if there is, I'll post in chat here. Pretty sure I just created it. So if you guys are interested in watching that, I will be posting that here in a second. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys enjoyed the content, if you guys want to support me in any way you can always try. You can also subscribe, ring the bell, share the video around, let people know about the content that I make around here, the things that I do. Really do appreciate it. That there in chat, as it's about to be posted, that is going to be the link for the other stream that we're going to be doing here in a little bit. As far as it is, thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.